Everyone can hear me because I'm just using the phone mic today. Technical issues. Hi, my boo-boos. Blessings to everyone. Love and light. May the goddess of love bring you abundance and scrumptiousness. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna update the chat. Not the chat, the live and the YouTube. My boo-boos. How's everyone doing, my babies? Ken, hi. Hi, Sonia. Can you hear me okay? Hi, Claudia. Hi, my big Bill. Oh, you're on a journey with a Virgo, Scorpio and Virgo. Interesting. Very interesting. Tara, hi. Maria, hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? Okay, Mommy's just going to update something. I'm just going to drop all the details in the description for you. So today we're going to be doing a little chat. I want to talk about love today a little bit. We're going to do a little chit-chat Sunday night here. It's Sunday morning for some. For some. I said that all bitter. I don't know why. Like, love and light, Andrea. Sherry, hi, my baby. Love you too. Jessica Michelle, hi. You made it. Yeah, I'm so excited you made it. Everyone made it. Genji, hi, baby. You know what? Mommy's been doing a lot of, love manifesting and love. Oh my God, this ankle is so bad. I look so fat today. But anyway, I was just, I'm dropping some videos for you later tonight. Probably around 6 or 7 p.m. PST, your daily videos. I was just doing some videos today at the harbor, and it was like the wrong angle. I'm like, you can see my rolls, but then I was like, whatever. I am a voluptuous goddess. Love with that. And you also, all right, whether you're thin or curvy, whether you're in between, whatever you are, girl, boy, anyone in between, you are perfect just how you are. Just remember that, Bill. The system tells you that you're not, but it's not true. All right. I need to buy a new tripod because my tripod broke today as I was filming. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is the wrong live. Mommy's always a little late to her own funeral, as always. Tell me in the chat, everybody. How's your love magic going? How's your love manifesting? Are you manifesting a new person? Are you, looking to get back together with someone in your life who's a bit of a douche flute? Are you in and on and off? Like, what's going on with you? Sherry, yeah, everybody's so exactly. There's an OnlyFans category for everybody. So just remember that. Whatever you think your flaw is, there's a biboo somewhere in a basement willing to pay good bucks for it. Just saying. Sonia, you're amazing. Hola, my darling Maria. Rolando, yes. Oh my God, she's live. Yes, but I'm not this fat. Like, it's just the angle. Anyway, but I have to cover myself because I'm flashing you right now as well. With okay, I probably shouldn't say that in the live because YouTube's gonna get all funny about it. All right, just give me a second, babies. I'm dyslexic. I'm really bad at doing 2 things at the same time. I can barely live and function and breathe and do things anyway. We're doing PayPal questions today. So if you have a question for you want me to answer it live, you want to be part of the live, you want to be part of the fun, it is $13 per question. You can send me the PayPal payment, and I will answer your question in the live. Just make sure you give me your name and the question in the PayPal note, and make sure that you're giving me the name you want to be known by. So if you want to be anonymous, or whatever the situation is. Some boo-boos want to be anonymous. I'm not anonymous. I'm just out there. Maria, you've been a hermit. It's no good. Unless you're doing magic. Sonia, you're manifesting your boyfriend to treat you better. You know what Mommy's going to say. You know what I'm going to say to that. You know what I'm going to say to that. You know what I'm going to say. Maybe you should manifest a new boyfriend. I'm not being mean, just saying. Oh, you know what happened today? I was doing videos for you, and then this couple stopped me. Is that like I finished the videos and I was leaving like my little spot at the harbor, and this couple stopped me. They're like, "Can you take pictures of us?" I'm like, "Of course." And it's like, "What angle do you want?" I was like, "Say cheese, say sex, you know, all of that," and they loved it. And then like in the end, we had a little chit chat, and I was like, "Oh, I like the girls." Nail polish, and I was like, "I love your nail polish." It was like nice. It was a very bright blue. It's like, "I love your nails." And she's like, "My husband did that for me." And then she was like, "He painted my nails and he painted like my feet too." And I was thinking, "Oh, that's number one." I was thinking that's a fetish. And then number two, and then I said to her in front of the husband, I said, "Oh, that's nice. He's useful. It's useful to have a husband." And she laughed so hard. She was like a little taken aback. She was like, "No one's ever spoken of him like that." So, you know, make sure that your husbands are useful bibos and, you know, wives, anyone in between, but particularly for women, you know, I cannot stress this enough. These lies are going to become some kind of a political statement because we live in such a disgusting era of a patriarchal legacy. No matter how we think that women are liberated and, you know, we have rights, okay, we can vote and everything like that, but there's so much hatred and prejudice and so much inbuilt misogyny into our system that it just makes me so sad. So just make sure if you're a woman particularly that the men in your life are actually useful and not to your detriment. Okay, hold on a second, baby. All right, that's good. So yeah, maybe I made this man like think, oh my God, better make myself useful. Yeah, this is totally the wrong. Okay, this is my worst angle ever. Maybe I should like unbutton this like this. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, babies. Boop. Okay. All right, I'm ready, babies. You got in the chat description, you got my PayPal link. You got the price. It's $13 dollars per question, US dollars. Or if you have other dollars. And yeah, so if you want me to answer your question in the live today, I'm going to answer it for you. We're going to have Genji, yeah, I'm taking PayPal questions because it's $13 a question. If you want to tip me and send me some love, like just whatever, like you can do that in, you can just drop me like a super chat. But if you want your question specifically answered, send me the payment to PayPal. So yeah, so for questions, it's PayPal only. If you want to tip your mommy, it's super chat. Yes, Sonia, exactly. You deserve at least, well, of course, at least equal. More. He should give you more because he is the man. Good that he knows that you're a queen. Is he worshiping the queen? I'm sorry, I'm all like against your boyfriend now. Like, I don't even, no, I'm not here to judge him, but I'm just saying. Love and light, baby. If you love him, I hope it all works out with abundance and blessings and that, he does treat you like the scrumptious boo that you are, and that he does moisturize you every day with oils from the olive tree and from Olympus. And if he doesn't, mommy will get them. Yeah, Genji, cool. Yeah, thanks for asking, Boo. Okay, so we have a troll. We have Khaled saying that you're sad that people live through astrology alone and not God. I think most like New Age boo-boos believe in, some kind of a cosmic consciousness, and that's what most monotheistic people believe anyway. I was raised in a monotheistic post-Abrahamic religion, babe. Like, and I know a lot about the Bible and the teachings from all three of these religions. I think most New Age people kind of fall into those categories regardless. Yeah, Aquarius give a lot. That's true. Boo Sherry. Oh, Selimar. I think that's how, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. And my channel loves you too. You know what? Let's make a card for the collective. Let's see what what today's little get together is going to be all about. Yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling trapped. My God, my hands like, I'm so vain. I'm like, hold on a second. This needs to be fixed somehow. This is a little better. Okay. But now you can see, okay, you can see everything, so I covered myself because with modesty. All right, anyways. Speaking of post-Abrahamic religion, so I think a lot of us are feeling trapped either in situations in love that we don't approve of, that we don't like, that don't serve us. And some of us are feeling trapped because we feel like we can't find love, or we feel trapped in a society where love is not exalted, love is not encouraged, love is destroyed. The hyper-individualistic, paranoid society where everybody wants to just be separated from the other, and people are afraid to love. So don't allow the fear of love to get in your way, Bill. There's a King of Wands at the bottom of the deck for the collective. So there's somebody trying to like get in there with their big wand, or, you know, whatever, big something else. Hi, Bree. Hope you're doing well, Bill. So, you know, there's somebody with like a large equipment of any variety trying to come in and give you something, give you a little gift, give you the gift of pleasure. So don't shut yourself off to love, Bibbos. I think this is the lesson of the civilization that we live in, you know, this patriarchal civilization that we live in. You know, whatever cycle of civilization we're in the past 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 years, like, we need to stop being afraid of love, because love really is the only way. And the only reason why this world is hell on earth is because we don't love each other, because to kill each other and to go against each other is not to love each other, it is to hate each other. So that's like a global message here. But also somebody with really large equipment, or like somebody who likes your large equipment, anything in between. Maybe somebody's working with, you know, many different tools, but like something's going to be happening. All right, let's see. Let's see what is coming through. Shall we go in order of the signs? We're going to do some messages for your the different signs. Oh my God, what happened to me today? I look really good. I'll tell you what, like I took some great angles, good pictures of the harbor, and now I just look like a whale. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be disparaging myself, and I don't mean to be like fat shaming myself, because that is so bad. I look... Actually, today with my belly looks a little bit bigger because I have celiac disease and sometimes just swells so much. So today I really do look like the goddess. April, yep, big truth. YouTuber King 744, awesome. Thanks for getting for purchasing a question on PayPal. We're gonna do the first part of the live. Sorry, I forgot to say, we're going to do the first part of the live, and then I'm going to go in order as you purchase the question. So just bear with me another 40 minutes or so, and then maybe half an hour, and then we'll do all the questions. All right, Pippis? It just makes more sense that way, so I don't skip anyone, and it gives everyone a chance to participate. The specialist, you work on a... You build large logging equipment and marine vessels. Oh my God. I like a bit of large equipment. Who doesn't? I like all equipment. Okay. Stop. Okay. Babies. Let's see what's up for you. How many Cancers in the house, Bill? Manure. No, I'm not doing free questions. I don't do free questions anymore, baby. Because now I love myself. No, I'm just kidding. I used to do live questions like a year ago when I was building my channel, but I don't do that anymore because I'm trying to conserve my energy and make sure that all you boo-boos get the best possible reading. So, but who knows? All right, Cancer's in the house. Let's see what is happening for Cancer. With love and light. I get in such a mood on Sunday night. I get so sad. I don't know what it is. I had such a nice day though. Cancer. Okay, so low-key, this is your March 2023 energy. March 2023 energy for Cancer. You got two kings. Okay? So what is up with that, Cancer? All right, King of Cups and King of Swords. I think you got two little boo-boos. They want you, okay? Two different people want you. They're very different people. One is very artistic or emotional. One is like, or maybe with you, that person is very scrumptious, you know, very open with their feelings. And the other one is, not gonna lie, a bit of a douche flute, but I think you like the douche flute better. I think there's something about the douche flute that's like, the chemistry is great. Everything is like deep, you know, deep down below. Like everything is like amazing with the douche flute, also large equipment. So I think the douche flute it could be someone who tends to give you the silent treatment. It could be the kind of person who, you know, likes playing with you a little bit, you know, mind games and stuff like that. It could be somebody who, you know, could be on and off with that person. And I think you feel like that person never gives you the, it could be someone from the past too, you know, trying to re-emerge. Take these messages as they resonate. But it just seems to me like that King of Swords is the one who's just like, they just play games with you a little bit. I don't think you feel fulfilled emotionally with this person. And then you have the nice one. It's like the nice one isn't, you know, getting through, or there's something about the nice one that you don't like. Maybe they have, you know, an ugly toe or something. I don't know. Curly feet, whatever. What is curly feet? Maybe that's a syndrome. Okay, whatever. Like they have curly toes or something. And you don't, there's something about them, something very specific that's putting you off. But maybe consider, you know, consider it, Cancer. It could be these two people are just about to come into your life. If you're on the dating scene, somebody might be coming in. Oh my gosh. By the way, Mommy just got a message from a dude. I just literally got a message from one of those. It's funny how like when I do a live, sometimes I'll get messages coming through from like different people. It's like they know the energy is strong, because when we come together, it's like collective love energy, isn't it? All right. Anyways, so that's enough of my drama. Nobody cares. But yeah. There's a choice here. If you're on the dating scene, March could be a time we're going to meet two very different people, and you are called to make a choice. But the choice needs to be about, you know, Cancer, the lesson here is almost about making the choice about not the one that you like now, like not the pretty one, not the sparkly one, but the one who's going to keep you moisturized, the one who is good for you, the one who doesn't require you to, you know, sabotage your own needs, your own feelings, the one who doesn't require you to put them first and their needs first, it's the one who's going to put you first. I think this happens in love a lot, you know. I think sometimes loving a person requires self-betrayal from you, and that's always a no. It's a no from me. It's a no from your mommy, but Bill. So don't get into that space where you're having to sabotage yourself or betray yourself for a person. You know, that King of Swords, the douche flu, they really like you though, but they're just like, your personality is trash. So this is the issue here. I don't think you think this person's going to change for you, Cancer. I don't think they will. I think they're just continue being a douche flu. They're not capable of change. It's too late for them. It's like you're too set in their ways. But the other one is good. Maybe it's like more of a quiet one or something. You know, less flashy, less this and less that. But it's someone who could love you for a long time. So the choice is your, Cancer. The choice is yours, Cancer. Let me know in the chat if this is your story, Boo-boos. Marie, sorry, Marie Andre. Yeah. Your man is, yeah, he's a Cancer. Yeah, Sherry, me too. Why do people tolerate being in the third party? It's horrible. Oh, Boo-boos, I'm gonna do a vlog video for you. I think I may have scored like a married man, but it was unintentional, Boo-boos. Don't judge me, okay? Please don't judge me. I didn't know, like I checked, you know how they are. People lie so much. And then then after, like, it was just something he said. It was like, oh my God, like you are literally married. Maybe not married, but I think as a girlfriend. It was disgusting to me. And then people tell me not to block people so quickly. Well, you know, it's like, I think the worst is when people lie about their status and then you find out and then you're like, they embroil you in their drama. It's disgusting. Anna, no, I haven't done Scorpio yet. All right, so that was Cancer. Let's do Libra. We're going to go in crazy order. God blood. Hi, Scorpio male. All right, let's do Libra. What's coming in for Libra? This is low key Libra, your March 2023 reading. Also, if you just joined the chat, I am taking PayPal questions. We'll do them in the second half of the live. I'll be taking your individual PayPal questions. It's $13 per question, US. US dollars per question. Send me, my PayPal link is in the description, in the box below. Send me your name or the name you want to be known as and your question in the PayPal note, and I'll call you out when I'm doing all the questions, babies. Oh, yeah, you learned the hard way. I know, babies. All right, Libra. Good things are coming. Good things are coming. Libra, this entire past month has been getting this energy of like people trying to do right by you or getting their karma, their justice. You're like somebody who wronged you is getting, I'm sorry, mom's like, ah. Oh my God, Libra. Somebody who, these are so messy. I think I'm am I the messiest tarot reader on the internet? I feel like this is just like, whatever. I'm the joke, but the tarot doesn't, the tarot doesn't play. Libra, you have a lot of karma around you all the time for the past month or so, maybe longer. I'm not going to lie. Somebody is trying to come in with an apology. God bless. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. May the angels bless you. The Six of Pentacles is somebody seeking justice in the sense of someone who did you wrong is coming back with an apology. They're going to send you a message. It's going to be a very loving message. And it is someone who was a douche flute in the past. King of Wands. Not kidding. Thank you, Carla. I know I'm not a joke. Well, I'm a little fun. I'm a bit of a joke. I'm okay with that. The specialist, yeah, Jupiter and Libra for you. Yep. So, whew. You know what? Let's pull one more card from the deck. Ace of Wands. That person still loves you, Libra. Don't come for me. Don't come for me and tell me that it's my fault that this douche flute still loves you. There could have been something fiery between the two of you, something that died out, like a fiery affair or something. Or it could have been that this was your partner, you had a big fight, and something blew up. Now they're coming in with an apology. But that person is difficult to live with. They're difficult to talk to. They're difficult to deal with. It's just a difficult bibbo. It's a difficult energy. Do you want an apology from this person? The specialist, legally blonde, my personality. Yeah, I hope so. It's my generation. Well, not really. Well, yeah, I mean, I grew up on that. So yeah, it's what I aspire to. Anyways, Libra. Do you want this douche flute? Tell me in the chat. Like, who wants this douche flute back? Because somebody's coming with a big apology. They can't live without you. Maybe they tried. Maybe you had a fight with somebody you're with. They're coming in with a big apology tonight or something tomorrow. March is the time. They're getting ready. What happened here? Yeah, it was a domestic, like, your household. It was a domestic, your home. Something was very good. Could have been a very established relationship, and then boom, something blew up. Your person could have issues with, like, just very impulsive little bit-boo, but they got their karma. They learned their lesson. They're going to try and get better at loving you, Libra. This is your home. But, I mean, let's see what else there is. Hierophant. There could be another home for you. I'm not kidding. Okay, so this is like, your spouse, or you're thinking about forgiving them for something. There may be a new spouse. There may be a new wedding ring coming your way. So, don't limit yourself. I was just saying today in one of your videos, like, Elizabeth Taylor was engaged like 7 times. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, don't limit yourself. There's always another ring finger to put that diamond on. So don't limit yourself, baby. It's up to you. If you want this person back, they're coming back anyway. They're a little fiery. They're a little impulsive. They're a little crazy. Another energy out there could be calling you, somebody who you haven't met yet, who is like, more of a soulmate for you. So just bear that in mind. There's always other options out there in the jungle of dating, the dating life. Oh my gosh. Tell me, boo-boos, if you agree with me. There's always another option. There's always another option. Unless you're dating a Scorpio, in which case you'll never forget. Never get over it. I'm just kidding. Kind of. We leave a mark. All right. Let's see. Tiggy, you've been desperately wanting a paid reading. Please tell me how. All right, babies. So I'm doing PayPal questions. It's $13 per question. If you want the question to be answered in the live, we'll be answering your questions in the second part of the live when I've done the readings. We've done 2 signs so far. Just leave me your question in the PayPal note and your name, the name you want to be called out as in the live, and I will answer your question, baby. Yeah, Scorpio is never an option. That's right, specialist. Jessica, Libra gang. I love me some Libras. I was raised by my grandma, and she is a Libra. I know all about the Libra ways. And yeah, she was like the perfect, Libras are perfect parents because you have so much patience and you're so balanced. It was so good for me as a little Scorpion child. She was really great as like a parent. My parents weren't though, you know, but she was like, you know how it is, like, you know, your grandma can be like a surrogate parent and stuff. So she actually did a very good job of that. She had a lot of patience. To get your Scorpio, of course, Scorpio Club. Okay, which one are we doing now? Tara, that's fine. If you didn't leave your name, I'm just gonna know it's you, and then when I call out the question, you can like, or I say like it's the person, it's the nameless one. You can just tell me it's you, babe. Tiggy, my PayPal details are in the description box below. My PayPal link is in the description box below. Tiggy, you can't see PayPal details. It's just if you go in the description box of the live, you should be able to see it. Let me put it in the chat real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on a second for everybody to see. You can all see. You can all see. Okay, I'm having issues. Oh, we got Tauruses in here. Hi, Joe, my baby. All right. All right. So if you want to get your question answered today, it's $13 a question, everyone. The link to my PayPal is in the description box below, where it says 13 USD per question. Tiggy, love you, baby. All right. So let's do. Tiggy, it's 13 USD. Okay, let's do, what are we doing? We did Libra. Let's do the Gemini. Oh, no, you know what? Let's do Taurus because I just saw a couple of Tauruses and babies. I love me some Taurus. YouTube King. That's okay. When you didn't post your question. When I see your PayPal, and I might know what name it is. When I call you out in the second half, I'm just gonna call it out. If I don't see your name or your question, I'm just gonna say, you know, who it was. I might have to take a look at what name it was in the PayPal. But don't worry, we'll work it out. We always work it out. It's not a problem, baby. And I'll know it's you, babe. YouTube King, I'll know it's you because you were the first one, I think. So it's the first one, so I'll know it's you, babe. And then you can tell me in the chat when I call you out. All right, babies. Taurus. What is coming in for Taurus? I love me some Taurus. Oh my God. I met a Taurus actually on my little dating adventures, but I think he was the one with the secret girlfriend. Anyway, whatever he was very suspicious. Not because he was a Taurus, he was suspicious. 333. God bless. Yes, indeed. 333. That is my number 2. YouTube King. Okay, got it. Got it. I gotcha. All right. So Taurus, yes. Endings. Interesting. Kind of like with that suspicious boy. Endings. Working through endings. Let me pull one more card for this. I think some of my Tauruses, you're going through something real difficult, real hard, real, harsh even. Somebody was very harsh. It was about love. Someone was harsh. Somebody told you something real mean or, came at you with really mean words. A very difficult ending here at the Tower. You have the 10 of Swords. It was an ending in love. And I think, you know what it was? Like, this was a mean little bit-bill who at the end was like, you know what, Taurus, I never liked you. You're never my first choice. Like, somebody told you something so mean just to hurt you. The parting words were very, very harsh and very hurtful. The magician, this person was lying. They said that to hurt you. They meant to hurt, they were shooting to kill. What a douche flip. Delete from database. Hi, Joe. Thank you, baby. Joe is always so helpful and so sweet and so kind. Okay, so yeah, so Taurus, whatever the mean words were, tell me who it was in the chat below, and I will get rid of them. No, I'm just kidding. I'll prank call their mom, and like tell her what happened. Just saying. It's a mean boo. This is kind of a crazy person too. I think if you're wondering why somebody turned on you all of a sudden and, changed the name of the game, changed the rhythm, changed the vibe, it is because they're a mean little boo. They're just a bad person, frankly. Delete from database. They wanted to put you down because they see you in all your glory, Taurus. March could be a time for you to get away from that, the memory of that person, get away from the dynamic, get away from the thing. Tiggy, thank you so much, my baby. Get away from that person. Get away from that ending. Get away from the thing. So, do something new. Allow the peasants to worship you. This person wanted to put you down because they saw how scrumptious and amazing you are. They saw how beautiful you are. They saw how much other people admire you, and they wanted to put you down. That was their parting gift. Let's see, death at the bottom of the deck. What a horrible person. It's almost like that person really, whatever they touch turns to dust, turns to like they kill everything they touch. Yeah, see, this is like a horrible person. It's a liar, a deceiver, a cad. Could be slight criminality. I don't know, a thief. Okay, let's see. You could be, Taurus, be careful that you're not dealing with a narcissist. If this isn't the first time there's an ending like this or someone said those mean things to you, this person has, like, they have a bad background, like, spiritually speaking, of course, because we don't discriminate in that kind of a way here, but spiritually they have a bad background. This is a bad person, and they could be playing a game with you of, push and pull, break up, make up. This could be a narcissist. Page of Wands, also next to the Six of Wands. Delete from database. If you're hoping someone is returning, they will, actually. They send you a message at some point. It might take a while, might take some months, but they're going to show up. But this is a narcissistic energy. The devil at the bottom of the deck, somebody's trying to play with your mind. Don't let them, no more. If you're feeling the energy of that person trying to return to you, delete from database. Let's see who the new boo is. Why is this energy so deep? That person who you think hates you, or the person who you think, see, again, the tower, Taurus, what is going on? What went down here? Try and expunge the energy of that hurtful, dark person from your life, because they're still in your energy. They're trying to get into your energy, the tower. They haven't let it go. Even if they ended things, even if they hurt you, even if they told you hurtful things, they haven't let it go. Why? Show me, angels, why? Who is new? Yeah, okay. You have a mysterious stranger. Like, literally, this is one of those readings. I see a mysterious, tall stranger coming your way. It's true. Yeah, so the person, by the way, from the past, this monstrous, little psycho narcissist, they haven't let you go because they love you. They got the hots for you. Like, either way, they're still hoping something will happen, even though they destroyed it. They try to destroy you psychologically. They're still coming up for more. Just because somebody's a monster doesn't mean they can't, love in their own little monstrous way. This is monstrous love. Please get away from it, Taurus. If you feel like something is toxic, get rid of it straight away, because this could escalate into something like a nightmare or a long-term nightmare. There's a mysterious stranger coming your way. It could also be somebody who has the hots for you too, somebody new, or somebody you haven't been with yet, who you don't know they do, because they have a little secret. Their secret is that they love you, baby. Peter, hi, my baby. Greetings, Coco. Who else is here? All right. Well, hi, everyone who just joined, my babies. All right. So, yeah, Taurus, you could have a secret admirer. Someone hasn't told you how much they love you. It's a secret to them. They want to tell you. And if there's no one like that in your life, it is a tall, dark stranger coming your way. Somebody who's going to be so scrumptious. It's going to make your life, it's just going to be nice. It's going to be very scrumptious, very cute, very good. It's going to be very lovey-dovey. I'm loving it. I'm living for this energy. They're going to want to ingratiate themselves. A new person in March is going to try and ingratiate themselves in with your group, like your group of friends, your social group, your whatever. Like they're going to try and like really like inveigle their way into your life. But it's a bit of an insecure energy too, Taurus. So make sure that you're not, being somebody's nurse here, psychologically. But I don't think it's like that. It's just that person is kind of on the quiet side. They might be quite spiritual too or something like that. And you have the Ace of Pentacles, a very, very beautiful new beginning, concrete. This person is going to put their money where their mouth is. They're going to put the little karma coins in your slot machine of love. They're in it to win it, Bibu. There's a concrete new connection coming your way. The worst thing that you can do is keep thinking about the darkness, because the darkness doesn't want to let you go, but it needs to be exercised. Tiggy O, can you ask questions after payments? It's best that you ask your question in the PayPal, just so I don't miss you, because I will be taking the questions in the second half. So, just so I don't miss you when I call you out. But I mean, we can try that if you want, but the risk is you're not going to get it answered. All right, my babies. Thank you, Joe. Thanks for helping. So Taurus, rejoice, because someone new, someone exciting, mysterious, could be a bit of a mysterious baby. It could be like a little bit of a dark horse or something. I like that energy. It's going to be freak in the bedroom for sure, because that's what the hybrid stuff is. Oh my God. All right, my babies. What are we doing next? All right, let me take a little break. I don't know. With love, it's also difficult, isn't it? Because I just feel like we're all so mixed up about love. It's all about security clearance. Yes, Peter, it's true. We're all messed up about love. Do you know how many people I know who, they just don't know what love is at all? And I'm not just saying that, poetically, oh, you don't know love is, baby, whatever, Hollywood scene. No, I mean, people don't know what love is, and they don't know how to love, and they don't know how to commit to love or give an oath to love. I'm living my love the ancient Egyptian way, I got a heart scarab for somebody out there. Yeah, they need healing. Hi, Casey. And the soul retrieval, for real. Joe, no, I've done Cancer, Libra, and Taurus. Barbie doll is here. Hi, Barbie. Let's go party. That should be the anthem of this channel. All right. I'm receiving everyone's questions. Thank you all so much. We're going to get to them as soon as possible. So, yeah, anyways, do you agree with me, everyone? Let me know in the chat. Tell Joe. Also, Joe, thank you. Joe is an angel. You're all my angels. Oh my God, Casey. Yes, for real. So we should all watch it together or something. That's okay, Tiggy. I'll find you, baby. If there's no question in the paper, I'll find you. Just stay till the end of the live, baby. Make sure that you're here till the end of the live so I can call you out, Bill. Ah, babies. Mommy's so wistful. I don't know. I just feel like there's so much love out there. We could all love each other and we could give each other so much. We just don't, And I'm like the queen of attracting the psychopathic, your local psychopath from the local, psychopath. Hold on. I didn't put the intention on the sign. All right. So, hi, Fernando. I love you too. Oh, I love you too, Belle. Let's do Gemini. Gemini. All right. I'm going to be talking to my Gemini friend after. She's the one who's my lucky little star. She's always bringing me luck. All right. Gemini. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Let's see what's coming in for Gemini. Gemini. What's going on? Somebody's coming in to adore you. Adore you like you are a statue of fineness and scrumptiousness. Look, Two of Cups. Page of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. Who is this person? It's a bit of a clingy energy, though, Gemini. I don't know how you feel about that. It's a bit of a clinger, a little bit of a, bit of a clingy energy. I like that. I need some clingy energy in my life. Because I always attract the, like cold and aloof, whatever. How are you going to meet this person? I feel like you might meet someone at work, or you could, Two of Pentacles, you might meet somebody at work, or you might meet somebody traveling, or doing things, doing ventures, something to do with ventures, and following your bliss, following your dream, following your venture. Intellectual work as well. If there's boo-boos here who you're going to be taking courses, you're going back to college or something like that, or doing like training at your job, you could meet someone like that, through, the power of your mind here. That person's thinking, that person's got a large hat, maybe they have large feet too. I don't know, but whatever's going on, whatever's going on here, it's large. So, through some kind of intellectual work or effort, you're going to meet a new person, someone who could be a friend at first, but it's going to be quite clear they want to be more, and they're going to be very scrumptious, and they're going to be very loving. Could be this person could have a lot of water in them, very scrumptious, and be like, you're my Barbie, but, like, let's go party now. And it's just adoration. They just adore you. It might be Gemini. I'm not even kidding you. You're about to meet somebody who's going to be adoring you, and it's going to be almost uncomfortable. You're going to be like, stop looking at me like that. You're like, stop this. This is uncomfortable. You're making me uncomfortable. Hi, Tessa baby. Yeah, exactly. The ring you want and the wedding date you want. Well, I mean, this is somebody who's kind of like latching onto and not letting go. Maybe grabby crustacean vibes. It might be a Scorpio or Cancer. Could be a Capricorn or a Taurus. I don't know. Not to say these signs are clingy, but they're like, they know what they want. Could also be an Aquarius, actually, because an Aquarius is in or out. So the Aquarius is going to be like, I like you, I want it, boom. You're not going to have any problems, Gemini, with like, feeling like, does this person really like me? What's going on? Nah, you're going to know. The only issue here is that it's almost going to be like creepily so. Oh my, what? There's always a fly in the ointment. But I mean, I don't mind that, Let's see what the advice is for you. Yeah, give this person a chance. You might be like, oh, don't fall into this trap, Gemini, of, this whole thing of like, well, if that person likes me so much, like, something suspicious about it. There really isn't. It's just, it could be, you could be meeting a very spiritual people who's just vibing on this other, on this other vibration where they're just ready for love and they're not playing games. You're just coming into this open hearted 100%. And that's just what's coming through, the Six of Pentacles. Be generous with that person. You have options too, Gemini. I'm not going to lie, okay? We know this, boo. You got options. And you might feel that you have better options than this person. But, I mean, I think this person just loves you so much. Almost from the beginning. Love at first sight. It's a romantic. So, give it a chance. Don't be defensive. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, baby. Night sky. You look beautiful too, my big belle. The night sky is so beautiful here in Cyprus, Your little sibling night sky. Let's see. Gemini, the world is your oyster, but, it's time to understand. There's something here about how people see you also and admiring you. I think you've been seeking validation from the world. You've been seeking validation on Instagram, on whatever, the TikToks, from the local peasants, from your block or something. Like, I don't know, but maybe the adoration is about that one person adoring you so much. And there's something here also, Gemini, if you're in the public, it might be you're in the public eye. I think you're comfortable being adored from a distance. Maybe when that person comes in to adore you in real time, real life, that might make you feel uncomfortable, actually. Yeah, and spell LOL peasants. That's right, Casey. We should have like LOL exclamation mark peasants on t-shirts. You know what I mean, Gemini? Like, it's not weird for that one person to adore you so much. See yourself through their eyes. It's something here about being comfortable about seeing yourself through their eyes, or like allowing access to yourself of that one person, one adoring person, like your knight princess, anyone between in shining armor. They want to be that one thing for you. It might be time to do that, baby. Don't feel uncomfortable, and don't block somebody off just because you think it's too much or too suspicious. Not everyone is a love bomber. Some people just love, like your mommy. Oh my God. Does God make peasants, or only the devil? I think peasants make themselves, actually. I think it's a choice. It's free will. It's free will to be a peasant, my baby. It's also free will to become a goddess, god, anyone in between. All right, Gemini, I hope that's helpful. If you just joined the chat, here's a quick reminder. We are doing PayPal questiones. All right, mommy's answering your questions. It's $13 per question. The PayPal link is in the description box below. Be sure to include your name and your question in the PayPal payment, and I will be calling out your name in the second half of the live, and we'll be going through these questions one by one, my people. Ah, fabulous one. You're ready to be adored because you're fabulous. One. Number one, fabulous. Tacitly, and it is my pleasure. Mommy's like, I just become like, I'm becoming Mae West, basically, everybody. This is so embarrassing. I don't even vape. I don't know what happened to me. I just got in with the party crowd for a little bit. Casey, yeah. Yeah, peace of mind is important, boo-boo. That, you know what I mean? That is absolutely. And that's what the tarot is for. And it's also for healing and advice, because it is, advice. I keep reaching down because I don't have a table next to me. So I just keep reaching down to the floor. So, it's advice. It's, advice and scrumptiousness for your soul, my boo. That's what the tarot is for. Oh, Fernando, you want to kiss? Whose pretty lips are you trying to kiss, baby? You guys kiss me every day. I mean, you boo-boos. I shouldn't say guys. Boo-boos every day. Oh, Night Sky, my airhead boyfriend. He's having a time out. He got so deflated. It's good. I've been deflating his ego. I've been nagging him, and he's like, "Stop deflating my ego." We're having a rough patch because he knows that I'm seeing other people. Sonia, I'm in Cyprus, and I'm loving it. I'm a Cypriot now. We will be staying here forever. Peter, stop smoking that shit. Well, I mean, depends on what you like. What kind of shit you like. Nice guy, shame on you. Aw, Bill, but I give you kisses every day. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to give everyone kisses, I think, today or something. All right, Boo-boos. Here's some kisses. All right, babies. So it's $13 per question. If you want your question answered in the live, we're approaching the second half of the live. Got 2 more signs to go. And then we're off with your personal questions. So if you have a question for me, they want it to be answered in the live, do send the PayPal now, approaching now, and I will get to you in order of appearance. Let's do Aquarius. The link is in the description box below, babies. Don't forget to add your name and your question in the PayPal, so it's easier to find you in the second half. Hello, hi, Trinidad. All right, let's see. Please show me angels. What is coming through for Aquarius? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. We should have some music on. Mommy forgot the music. The sun. Wow, Aquarius, you're coming up in your own reading. Coming up trumps the stars and the sun. What is going on? The sun and the stars on the firmament of love. The two big, celestial bodies meeting. Something big, something major is about to happen, Aquarius. And in March, I think you're going to be really finding yourself, finding your way in love. Joe, is your internet spotty? Naughty internet. That's okay. You do you, boo-boo. You always help so much. You really don't have to. But we'll wait for you. I hope you're not. Joe, are you getting abducted by aliens? Joe's saying his internet is spotty. I think it means alien abduction. Is my boyfriend there? Like, he better not be out now. Okay, anyways. Okay, so this Aquarius, good things are coming. Like, I'm not even kidding. Really good things. A lot of celebrations, 3 of Cups. If you're hoping for a reconciliation with someone, it will happen. Maybe think about whether you really want the reconciliation, but a reconciliation is happening. I read Persephone Tarot. Shout out to my sister, Sarah K. She is in the house. Check out her channel. Sarah, share your channel in the chat. She is an amazing reader. She has an amazing channel. We've been friends since I started reading tarot on the internet, and she is my sister, just like Gondor Official. She's from the same soul group that Biz. She is awesome. Maria, no, I don't do Sagittarius at the moment. I might start doing all 12 signs at some point, but I'm only doing the ones that watch me for now because it just takes so much energy to make the videos. And, you know, when I'm like, I just don't get that many views for Sagittarius. Yeah, Maria, that's why. Yeah, I just don't do Sagittarius on a regular basis. I do 6 signs on the daily, and then, you know, from time to time we do bonuses for the others, but who knows, it might change. Oh, funky vibe, Alan. Hi, Alan, my baby. Don't worry about the funky vibe. It's all getting better now. It's all going to be good now. Kissies. Oh, it's okay, Sarah. Read Persephone Tarot. Check out her channel. Check out her readings. She has a great angle on things. It's a very healing. She does a lot of very healing tarot. Okay, Aquarius, listen. A lot of celebrations. Reconciliation. Could be reconciliation with a family member, not just your lover. Could be reconciliation with someone that you're in a feud with. There could be opportunities to meet somebody at a do, at a party, at a wedding, baptism, you know, I don't know, satanic mass. No, I'm just kidding, Bibaz. I do joke about that stuff. Gondora does too, but you know, like, it's not really my scene, but whatever. Satan is scared of me. It's really uncomfortable. I'm just kidding. I mean, he is. Okay, anyways, you know, you just meet somebody at a do of some kind. So put yourself out there. Go out there. Do your thing, Bill. Put yourself out there. Something about, like, it could be, it's almost saying, like, any time when, almost at dawn, you know, like, it's almost like go out and party until the dawn hits the earth or something, like until the sun comes up, and in that liminal space between the night and the morning time, or you might meet someone at a crazy party. And Scorpio channel, yeah, because it's all Scorpio, you know, it's Scorpio. I'm Scorpio and Scorpio. Yeah, Tara, Gondora is totally awesome. I stand by anything she does. She's just like a rock solid boo. She made this channel what it is. She helped me so much when I first started. Without her, I wouldn't be here. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, Ellen, we all love her. She's the best. She's the OG. Okay, so you might be meeting someone between when the night and the day meet, you know? Something very poetic and very scrumptious happening here. Amanda, glad you made it, baby. Oh, KAC, you should tell Gondora that. Tell her you're doing that. That's really sweet. She's such a fashion icon. I want to be more like her. Always. She's my model. But yeah, Aquarius, make sure you're it's almost like be under the sky. So open, you know, open air events, like open stuff, especially things like that. I don't know, like a fair or something. You know, going to the park or enjoying the outdoors. If you're an outdoorsy person, make sure you go, you know, go on that hiking trail, go with your hiking buddies, something like that. You could be hiking, could be like an outdoor wedding or something like that. But there's a lot of celebration here. You're going to be recognized by a lot of different people, but one person in particular is coming to you in that celebration to make you an honest little bit. We got the Knight of Cups here. The Knight is bringing you love, you know, love itself. Yum, 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 yum. You know, very scrumptious energy. I love this energy for you. I just love it. This could be the one, babe. this could be your soulmate coming through, but it's going to be through celebration, through engaging in fun party things. And then, feel like you might meet someone at a celebration, and then soon enough, you're going to be celebrating your marriage or wedding or whatever it is that you're looking for, baby. Holly, hi. Ah, Sarah, it's okay. You don't have to, whatever. You don't have to share, but it's nice of you to share. Also, yes, all my blue angels, like this thing, okay? Like this thing, like this live. Like it, okay? Don't forget to like everything that I do because it really helps my analytics. And when my analytics are good, means that mommy has more time and ability to make more content for you, and the content gets better. When I'm chasing the analytics, it gets harder and harder, and I have less time. Ah, Fernando, thank you. Yeah, and it does sound wonderful. This is your time now, Aquarius. Go out there and get it. It's about being seen too. It's about also star magic. You could be, if you're a magical bibbo, if you do magic or manifestation, use celestial bodies and good old fashioned medieval or ancient star magic to help yourself. Could be a bit of that ancient Egyptian flavor to your magic, or early medieval Arabic magic. I don't know, maybe you connect to that. Could be spirits from those areas that you want to connect to. I love me some magic. Good things are coming your way. Let's see who that person's going to be. They're going to be a magician. See, I'm telling you, there's magic to this bibbo. Aquarius is about to meet themselves an esoteric little new age bibbo, and it could be a magician. It could be somebody manifesting you already. It's almost like the knight or princess or anyone in between is manifesting you, Aquarius. You're about to walk into their web of love. Ah, everyone's so sweet in the chat today. Oh, Alan, you went to a 1920s themed dinner. Oh my God, I love stuff like that. I used to do those as one of an actor. I love those. I could just live I could just live in that reality. Was it a whodunit or what? Yeah, Cancer King Tarot Magician keeps popping up lately. Somebody's manifesting you. Your soul, a spouse, a wife, husband, anyone in between. Could be your soulmate for life, soulmate from a past life. KAC, a Great Gatsby party. We should do that. How would we even do that? We should do a live once where we all come dressed up for something crazy. Or I should do party in Cyprus, and you guys should come here for Barbie anniversary. And a shooting star for good luck. Awesome. All right, so that's Aquarius. Aquarius, great news. Nothing bad happening. You want to? We can pull one for past person still kind of stuck in whatever you had before with them. So past person still stuck on something here between the two of you. Still not over. Not so much the ending, but what they lost. And good riddance. Good riddance, Satan. Oh, babies. Okay, let's get just straight to Scorpio now. Thank you, Sarah. Scorpion. How many Scorpions in the chat today, babies? How many Scorpios in the chat? Scorpio. Okay, let's do that. I'm just going to stop talking funny. It just gets weirder. Wow, Scorpio. Why is it always us? Why is it always? It's because I'm a Scorpio. It's because I'm a Scorpio. Let's, let's not do Scorpio today. Let's just end this. No, I'm just kidding. Scorpio, you have somebody coming back from the past. We'll look at new, but it's what's coming through. We're doing a general read today. We're not doing specifically new or old, but somebody's coming back from the past. 6 of Cups and 5 of Swords, but it's a trick. They're lying about something. It's a trick. It's somebody's coming. They're coming back with the same bullshit. Tarot Destroyer. Oh, it's. I think Tarot Destroyer is a bot, but whatever. We'll see. Sonia, you think he's gonna prove he's sorry? Maybe. I think he's going to try to, but look, I mean, there's a person, Scorpio. We always get these people who backstab us, who want to show us that, they're stronger than us and stuff like that. Too many boo-boos compete with the Scorpio in the relationship because we trigger people. We are a mirror of their soul. We are their karma in that way. So sad. They betrayed you, they're coming back. They're going to ask for a second chance, but I'm not sure about their intentions. I don't think they're intending to change, so be careful, Scorpio. And this is that Scorpionic karma, the dark side of Scorpio karma that we attract from people is, as a collective, is betrayal, because that is what Scorpio hates the most, and that's always going to be the dark side of a relationship for you. Now, person, it's like I see two people who met, and all of your triggers, they pushed, and all of their triggers you pushed as well. It was like boop, 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 like trigger mania, like boop, boop, boop. It really was like that. Make sure that they're not coming back in to trigger you. It's a love-hate relationship. This is someone who, in their mind, you are still their empress forever. This was at the bottom of the deck, the empress, but there's so much fighting and conflict right beneath her. They still exalt you as the one that they want, the one that they love the most, the empress, the one and only. Emperor, anyone in between, gender is arbitrary, but Bill, you need to really think about what it is that you want, Scorpio, to want. You will be making a choice. Come March time into April, you'll be making some difficult choices in love. I think it's time to move on if this person is still on your mind. There's a person, that person returning is still on your mind. Yeah, Tiki, exactly. You need to make sure. 5 of Swords tells me no, and it's a trick, so be careful. But they want you hard enough to say they changed, but then it's like, what's going to actually come out in the wash? So you need to make a decision about this. If you have someone still in your energy, still in love with some douche flute, yeah, might be time to, might be time to get on a plane or like your mommy and like move countries, literally. Not that I did that, just to be clear, because I have some, I have people in my life who think that they're more important than they really are. Just to be clear, I don't make my life decisions based on what a boy did. That's not why I came here. But you know what I mean? Like sometimes it's good to just have a change of scene. Sometimes it can be quite radical. Yeah, and LOL. That is biggest eye roll to that return. Exactly. Someone else is coming through for you, Scorpio, but it's time to open up to love. So, there's some clearing that needs to be done with regards to your heart chakra, with regards to your heart, and with regards to trust issues. That person gave you trust issues because they're a betrayer. Could have been a series of people, because like I say, Scorpio can have this challenge in just in their life path about like meeting a lot of very unworthy betrayal people because we care about being true so much. The Wheel of Fortune, your karma is coming back around. So you're about to get real lucky in love, Scorpio. Do not disregard this. All right. Do not delete from database everybody new. Delete from database the old and welcome in the new. You have the 4 fixed signs. Something even could be culminating for you in love in Taurus season. So you got Taurus, you got Leo, you got Aquarius, and you got yourself a Scorpio. Could be another Scorpio who's coming through because the High Priestess to me is a Scorpio. So, there's secrets, mysteries coming through. Could be a very spiritual bibbo, and it could be a dark horse kind of an energy. So someone you're not expecting, not your usual type. Somebody is coming in on the Wheel of Fortune who will surprise you in how they love, who they are, what type of love they offer. It's a scrumptious energy. But it is someone who is burdened with a lot of things. So I think the person has been carrying a heavy load in love. They've been carrying a lot of worries in their life. So, oh my gosh, did the last, was it I feel like there was a Scorpio reading recently that I did that was like this. Maybe it was in the live last time we did the live, but it was this kind of an energy, like the idea of like a boo-boo coming in, but they're a little bit worse for wear, this is a wounded warrior, but someone who's still continuing. And not to say that it's your responsibility to take care of somebody else's, issues, but it's just to say, go easy on them, Scorpio, because this is a true one that's coming through. So, be kind, be easy on them, because this one's actually quite sweet. Just be patient. Somebody who needs a bit of patience, a bit of TLC. They're a little bit love deprived. I don't know, but Bill, it's either a psychopath or the love deprived little babies. But that's what's coming through for you right now, Scorpio, in March. So, enjoy the present, enjoy the choice. You always have choices, so just enjoy yourself, baby. Also, babies, this is upside down, but this actually does say Barbie. And it's like lying on my loins, because if I didn't have it on here, I would be flashing you, just to let you know. It's a free show. Anna, absolutely. Everybody should be bonding over love and all kinds of hearts, broken hearts, everything. Bond over it here. Ah, Fernando, I'm glad I'm soothing your soul. All right, boo. So that is the general read. Now we're gonna just keep chatting. Also talk amongst yourselves, make friends with each other, support each other. This is how this is going. We got the PayPal questions. It's $13 per question. I'm gonna get to the PayPal part now. $13 per question. If you want your question answered, put your name and put your question in the PayPal note. Send me the PayPal through the PayPal link in the description box below, and I will get to you in order. If you forget to put your name or your question, I will call you out, in order, and we'll figure out who is who is what is going on, where is up. Joe is back. How was it? Did you get, was it aliens, Joe? All right. All right, babies. Mommy's going to go to PayPal. Also, if you like me, Boo, and you want to help me, don't forget to like, all right? Subscribe. Is there anyone unsubscribed to this channel here right now? Because, no, I'm just kidding. But it really does help me out. It means I can make more content, more free content. I can create more content for you, and the content can be of a higher order. So yeah, it's $13 per question, Boo. My PayPal link is in the description box below. Don't forget to put your question and your name, or the name you want to be known as, in the PayPal. Oh, my Boo. Hasn't it been a crazy ride for all of us? It's been a crazy few years for the world. All right, baby. So first of all, thank you so much for all your questions. Just going through them now, making sure we go in order. Ah, Tiggy. You're all so sweet, my babies. So you still, if you want your question featured, you can still send me your question, and we can go through it, my boo. We got Tara. Okay, so we're starting with Tara, my baby. Tara, are you here? Tara, are you here? It's like a Ouija board. Tara, can you hear me? Knock 3 times on my windowsill if you can hear me, Tara. All right, Tara, I got your question, and I'm going to answer it now. So, Tara, just a quick disclaimer, because it is a question about surgery. I am not. I have to, for legal purposes, I have to say this. I am not a medical doctor. This is not medical advice. I am advising you on the spiritual side of your situation and your question. All right, my babies. All right, Tara, I got your question. I'm just going to prep the cards, and let's see. I'm sure everything is going to be totally fine. Let's see. Please show me angels for Tara's mom. I think, Tara, there's I think what I see, so, again, I'm not a doctor, and this is not about that side. It's about the spiritual side of things. I just want to say that, I don't know if this is accurate, why that's coming through, but I feel like the surgeon is very good, particularly if the surgeon has there's feminine energy around the surgery. There's a Queen of Swords for surgery here. So, this is someone who knows what they're doing. I think you have a really good medical team, so that's a big asset. There may be, some stress around, there might be some stress around recovery later on and stuff like that. Let's see. I think it's going to take some time. I don't know where your mom is. Let's see. I don't know what your mom is going through, but I think this is like a longer situation, longer recovery, quite possibly. But but what I'm getting is that you're in very good, very capable hands. So that's a good thing. You have the Two of Cups here as well. So it's medicine. Look, this is the caduceus, the healing power of the caduceus, also associated with medicine, medical things and healing and stuff like that. Ah, night sky, thank you so much. That's so generous. Thank you so much, Bibil. Thank you. May the angels give you love and scrumptiousness. So Tara, yeah, okay, hip replacement. So I think trust the medicine, because not every time, not every time you don't know who you're dealing with, right? So I would take all the medicine. I would take everything, as prescribed, and I think that will make the recovery better. It may take some time. There's something about the number 7 here. 7 of Pentacles. So could take 7 weeks before she can do a lot of things, or she may need to be careful for another 7 months or something. And also for herself to feel better, she'll be spry again in the summer kind of thing. But there's something here also like about being worried about it. I think maybe she is worried about it, or she feels like it's like the end of an era a little bit. So I think this is a good time to support her emotionally and do whatever the best you can for her emotionally, and to give her your love, if you know what I mean. Yeah, everyone, let's manifest a quick recovery for Tara's mom. I see the possibility that she may, like, there could be delays or something about the recovery that takes longer, or that it's not how she would have preferred. I don't know how your mom's feeling emotionally, but I think she's feeling a little bit like, she needs support. Yeah, but she's hopeful. I think your mom, there's something about your mom. She's like very young at heart. I like her energy. She's like, maybe she's not sharing with you that she's feeling not so much fearful, but like, it's like a bit of an inconvenience where like it's going to slow her down a little bit. I think she does a lot. I think she likes to be free or active, where she just likes to feel. I think she feels very young to me. Maybe she looks young as well. How's that resonating for you, Tara? I think the answer to this is trust the medicine and trust the doctor. And eventually everything will be, eventually. Oh, she's staying with you. Yeah, she has awesome energy. Yeah, she's a very scrumptious little bit, but I'm not saying prepare for the worst. I'm just saying like prepare for it being difficult, like on a spiritual level of recovery, challenging that shadow self about something like the end of an era ending. Something is ending here. Yeah, she's very young at heart and looks young. Yeah, so maybe so it could be a little bit harder for her. So I would keep it kind of like upbeat and jolly around her when she gets out of there. And you know what I mean? And just like, but something has to end with it too. I'm not sure about that hip, like what it is, but there's something coming to an end with it too for some reason. So there may be something that comes through the surgery that like they'll say I don't know, took something else out, or like an extra thing, or it's just there might be, I don't want to say because I don't want to manifest anything bad. It's just she may not be having, it may just not be as free for her as she would have preferred for it to be. So that's all. But the medicine is good for her. And it will, let's see what your mom's going to be doing in the future, because the medicine is good for her and she'll be benefiting from it. She just feels a little bit down about it, is all I'm getting. She has so much, your mom has so many plans. I almost feel like the surgery is getting in between her and her plans. You got the 5 of Wands, so, complications. She feels a little bit betrayed by her luck here, the 5 of Swords. Sue. Okay, what a nice name. Love to Sue, your mom. Okay, like I'm sending her so much love. I'm gonna do a little incantation for her too, so that she's doing well. Something here about like her really just not feeling it with the situation. But love always wins. So just like love and upbeat energy will get her there. It's almost like she's like she feels like her plans were complicated. Her life plans were derailed by this. But, I mean, she's so scrumptious and such a young soul that, you know, she has that on her side. So that's what I'm getting for your mom, baby. That's what I'm getting for Sue. Let's everyone send Sue some blessings and send Sue some love. And let's make sure that we're all manifesting the best for each other today. And it's so nice that you're taking care of your mom, Tara. Like, that is so sweet. That is so nice that you have the opportunity to spend time with your mom and to care for her, and that she's with you right now. So I'm really thankful for that for you. Oh, yeah, things got postponed. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I have on that. The surgeon is doing the best they can, and just love your mom right now. You know, just love on her is the best thing. And always remember, boo-boos, with these readings, this is just what's coming through today. No reading is 100%, you know. This is all general energies, and it's spiritual energy. So I'm not here to tell you anything about how the surgery will go, just like how she's going to, like, you know, feel about it. But she's an amazing woman, Sue. Oh my gosh. Sue should be she should be a blue angel actor or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll start doing sketches on this channel. All right, Tara. Well, thank you for sharing about your mom, Sue. Thank you for sharing with all of us, and thank you for asking the question. I really appreciate you, and sending you love and kisses as always, my big bill. All right, my babies. So we are doing we're doing PayPal questions. It's $13 per question. Don't forget to send me your name and your question in the PayPal note together with your PayPal payment. The PayPal link is in the description box below. But if you forget to send the details, I will call you out and we'll get to you. So we're doing these in order. We just did Tara. We're doing Jasmine. Oh yeah, YouTube King. All right, YouTube King. I know you wanted to be called out, so I'm just gonna wait for you to come up, baby, and give me your question. I'm ready for your question now, but I need to know what it is, baby. So we're just gonna wait for YouTube King to come up. And while we wait, what else can I tell you, my boo-boos? Tarot is a great tool, you know, for life advancement, life development, but never ever take it as like that's just how it is and that's it, because it wasn't meant for that, you know. It was never meant for that. So always remember that your manifestations, your magic, your wishes, your life force is so much more important than what the cards say. All right, YouTube King. I know you told me that you forgot to put your question in there, and then you gave me the question, but I need to see it again. That's why I asked you guys to put the question in the PayPal, because I can't scroll now. I don't know where the question was from YouTube King, my boo-boos. It's all the way up, my baby. All right, YouTube King, I'm going to come back to you. Fernando, you have trouble logging into PayPal? I'm sorry about that. That's okay. Maybe next time I'll take some super chat questions, but today I'm just taking PayPal questions, baby. All right, YouTube King, my darling, I'm going to come back to you, or I'll just find your question up in the chat. We're going to move on to sane girls. Do I have sane girls in the house, baby? And don't worry, boo-boo, if you're not in the chat right now, I'm just going to do your question live, and then you can watch it again. Don't forget to like the video, boo-boo. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. It's Jen G. All right, Jen G, you wanted to know if your crush is going to take any action towards you. How he feels. All right, let's see. This one is for Jen G. Please show me angels. Is Jen G's crush going to take any action? How does he feel? He's gonna take action. He's a slow-moving energy, though, isn't he? Bye, Sarah K. Love you. Check out Sarah K's channel. It's called Red Persephone Tarot. Bills. Don't forget, she is an awesome tarot reader. She is my sister. Bye, Sarah. Love you. He's a slow-moving energy, this boy. Okay. Genji, I don't know about this boy. KDP, thank you so much. KDP, I'm not taking super chat questions, baby. It's $13 per question today. KDP, since you already did send me a super chat, it is $13. So you sent 10. If you send me another 3, I can, as one exception, I'm going to do that and answer your question here. But that's the one time I'm going to do it. If you want your question answered, everyone, do send me the PayPal through the PayPal link. It's PayPal questions only, my boo-boos. All right. Thank you, KDP, but it's PayPal questions only, and it's $13 a question. All right, so to go back to this boy, Genji, I need to look into him more. I'm not sure if I like his energy. He will take an action. He has, like, you know, this dream of taking an action towards you. King of Swords. He will eventually communicate something, but he's being quite cold. He's being kind of weird and standoffish. It's all taking him a very, very long time. The King of Pentacles. Dragging his feet, dragging his energy. Not a fan of this. It's like he likes the idea of you. He thinks you're scrumptious and amazing and gorgeousness, but at the same time, he's like, not really taking action. KDP, you just sent the PayPal. All right, thank you so much, Boo Boo. I'm going to get to you. We're doing these in order. I will definitely get to you, KDP, my baby. Thank you. Yes, YouTube is always stealing creators' profits. Actually, the reason why I do PayPal questions is not because of YouTube. It's not because I'm trying to like get like 100% of it. I don't mind YouTube taking a cut. They do promote me. I'm so grateful for the platform. The reason why I'm taking PayPal questions is because people like will just like randomly send you, like, when I say it's $13, they'll just send me something else, and then it's like difficult to like keep it fair. And I don't want to be, I don't do these kinds of questions anymore where I like answer someone's question for like $1 or something, just because it's just a matter of how much energy I can put into the reading. So I have to keep some kind of a minimum energy exchange for myself to keep my magic good and to make sure that I give you the best readings. And I'm, you know, like my tarot prices are like, I kept them. I have not raised any of my tarot prices from the beginning, from when I started the channel, from when I had like 2 subscribers, boo-boos, because I'm aware we are in a time of crisis, and I'm guaranteeing that to you, boo-boos, that's why, you know, my readings are what they are compared to like whatever the market average. Because I know we're in a time of crisis. I'm not here to like, you know, take your money, but at the same time, I have to keep like a minimum of how much energy I expand in exchange for, you know, for something else. So that's why we're not doing super chat questions, because we would be here for 5 hours and we'd be answering $1 questions. Not because like people have bad intentions, but you know how it is. Trolls come in, and I have some haters. You know, I got like, you know, boys who hate me. They come in to troll me. It would just be chaos. All right, it's only via PayPal. Good vibes only. It's only PayPal, and it's $13 per question. All the information is in the description box below. It is PayPal only. Make sure to include the name you want to be known as and your question in the PayPal note, baby. All right, so this is why this is my excuse why I'm making this harder for you, because it would be chaos, and I just have too many haters here as well. It'd just be like, you know, spamming with like questions. Jenny, yeah, exactly. I can't do it for free. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jenny. So Jenny's saying like there has to be some kind of an offering. I used to do a lot of things for free. I still give a lot of my energy for free, and it's been extremely exhausting on me, like physically, and I've really had to push back on that. So I'm really trying to just value my health and stuff like that. That's why we're doing. This is why we're doing PayPal, boo-boos. I am one of those people who will do everything for free, and then I will not. You know, I have to pay rent too, and I have to take care of myself. That's all. Yeah, Casey, it's true. They hate me because they can't have. That's literally true. But when they had me, they didn't appreciate. You know how it goes. So whatever, they're irrelevant. But we'll just have like my exes, like, you know, sending us $1 super chats with dumb questions and stuff. So we can't have this kind of chaos. Anyways, babies. Okay, back to the question. So Genji, I'm so sorry, we got distracted, but Genji, this man is very slow moving. He's taking his time. He has this fantasy, this idea how nice it would be to approach you, to like do something with you. He thinks you're scrumptious, but he's like very much in the like, he's a little calculating. I don't like him. He likes you, but he's a calculating person. Seven of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. He's calculating in how he communicates. He's calculating in why he gets into things with people. He's calculating how he talks to people. Is this the best for you? I don't know. Is he involved with somebody else? I think he's thinking about whether he's involved with somebody else. Let's delve into this energy. Hold on a second, Bill. I don't think he's involved with any. I think he's free, okay? But he's thinking about something really hard. He doesn't know what he is. He doesn't know what he wants. How does he feel? And when can we expect the action? Yeah, he's like, see, Three of Pentacles. I feel like he might be involved like with something or somebody else, but I feel like he's just undecided about like life and what he wants in general. He's undecided whether he should approach. There's something about him. He doesn't like to do hard work. I don't like his energy. When is he going to do it? He's going to do it like almost on divine timing. So he's going to do it when the timing is right. Justice. It could take a long time. Could even take into Libra season. From now to Libra season, could take him that long. Or it could be just like, you know, when he feels it's the correct time. On his own good time. Let's see who else is coming through. There's a better option for you. The King of Pentacles, someone more stable, less calculated, less calculating, salt of the earth kind of a guy. Somebody better out there for you, I would say. I'm sorry to say. And I mean, it's your crush. So, I mean, does he think you're scrumptious? Yes. Does he think you're delicious? Yes. Does he want a sample of the fruit of the tree? Yes, for sure. He wants to take a bite of the peach. But I don't like him as a person. I don't know why I'm receiving this message for you. Maybe it's just a little red flag. It's not to say you can't say no, like you can't say yes to him. He's gonna do it on divine timing almost. You know, when the timing is right. Maybe he's delaying because there's something that somebody else you need to meet, or something else you need to experience, so you know whether you should be vibing with him or not. King of Pentacles here. Better person out there for you. Someone who's going to straight up be like, yeah, I like it, I take it. You know, there's another guy out there who's not going to wait this long. He's not going to be like wishy-washy about it. How long have you been waiting, Genji? Because I feel like it's been a long time, but maybe it just feels like a long time. There's just something about him that's just like, this guy's a little weird. Maybe he's a weirdo. KAC, yes, I have to, I use PayPal. I don't use Venmo or Cash App because I can't because of the country restrictions. Because I am in Cyprus, so there's no Cash App here really, or Venmo in the same way, and I'm not able to take international payments in the same way. I can only take PayPal. That's why it's PayPal. All right. Genji, is this resonating for you, my boo? Let's see when this new guy is going to come in. I just don't like this guy. There's something about this guy not knowing what he wants, you know? And that's like, wow. I mean, he could be, let's see what the future will hold with this crush. I mean, see, he's still not knowing what he wants. There's something, same card, Seven of Pentacles. He just doesn't know what he wants. And he's a little bit judgy. And I don't know. I think you could have a nice time with him probably if you say yes to him. But then it's like, you know, what does he actually contribute? The Fool, anytime now, go on the journey of love, Genji, and you will find a new Bibil, the Fool, any day, any moment. You don't even know, you don't expect it. It's just going to come for you. A much better guy, much more stable energy. And not to say you're necessarily looking for a relationship with a capital R or something, but just more stable in terms of there's a guy coming who's going to claim you. He's going to be like, putting my paw on you, Bibil. Better man. Sexier man too, better looking. What's wrong with this boy currently? Because he looks to me like he might be weird looking or something. I don't know. Tell me. Yeah, KDP, we'll have to repost your question when I get to. It might be easier that way. All right, Jen, I hope this answered your question, my baby, my darling. Let me know. Low show, that's okay. I'll call you out and then you can tell me your question when I get to you. But make sure you stay in the live, because if you're not in the live, then I'm not going to be able to get to you with this. Okay, do we have... who do we skip? Oh yeah, YouTube King 744. Are you still with us? Are you still with us, YouTube King 744? Oh, by the way, Bibiz, what do you think about this? Because I do necromantic readings as well. I was thinking of doing a live. This is going to be a little bit more spooky though. I was thinking of doing a live where we talk to the dead people. What do you think? I don't specifically do, like, I'm not a medium, so it's not mediumship readings, but I do speak to the spirits of the dead. And sometimes we do connect to relatives, like your relatives and ancestors and stuff like that. It's not something that I ever guarantee, because it's not a practice that I do, but it's something we can try. We can connect to the dead, and it would be the same thing like now, but instead of love questions or general questions, we would be speaking to your favorite dead people, Poo-Poo. Okay, hold on. PayPal's logging me out. What do you think, peoples? Fernando, yeah, that is my gown. All right, babies. Thanks everyone for sending in your questions. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Okay, so YouTube King isn't with us. I'm going to try and get back to that YouTube King question later. Teresa Chatfield, quote unquote friends. Thank you. We're friendly. Teresa, are you here? Teresa, are you here? Teresa, we got Teresa missing in action. Teresa, my baby. I'm going to wait for you for a little bit. So yeah, so let me know in the chat. Do you want to do like a necromantic one? Tiggy, yes, boo-boo. You're a Scorpio, he's Cancer. Beautiful love story always between Scorpio and Cancer. Oh, okay. Your husband immediately douche flute energy. Okay. Immediately douche flute, immediately not liking this. Okay. It's okay, boo-boo. We'll see. Teresa, I got you. I got you, boo-boo. He should be feeling unlucky right now that we just asked this question, because we're going to x-ray him. Tiggy, my baby. Why did he leave you? Let's see. How long have you been married? I don't like this guy. Teresa, I'm sorry. Tiggy, I'm sorry. I don't like this Bibbo. I think if he tries to reconcile with you, I would say no to him. There's lies and deception here, the moon. There's 9 of Wands, exasperation. There's something he's not getting out of the situation with you. And Braden's 10 of Wands, and also a home move. I think it's going to be, there's something about him going back or going to Africa. Did he go? Oh, back home, yeah. So he went home. It's going to be difficult to get him out of there. He just up and left? Okay, let's see. There's something about it's going to be difficult to extract him. I think he wants to take a break from responsibility. Something he wasn't getting from you. What a douche flute. And you're like, oh my God, baby, I'm so sorry. You're pregnant. Well, blessings to you and your baby. You will be totally fine without him. Let's see. Let's see. Is there something about financial burdens? Were you arguing about finances or something like that? He felt overburdened he felt burdened by the idea of like having to carry the household through, having the baby. Queen of Pentacles is why he left. Having the baby, having to pay for the baby, it was all a burden. I think he also like low-key wanted you to be his mommy in a way. You know, a lot of boys are like that, even when they're older than us. They want us to be their mother, and like now there was going to be a baby. He wasn't going to be the main baby. I'm sorry. It's a very childish and awful financial situation. I think he's running from it all. I think he just like cracked under the pressure. And maybe he ran back to his mommy too. If he went back home, this could be the reason, you know, a woman. But, you know, it's a mother energy for me. So this is, you know, running back to his mama. It's almost like he was trying to pick a fight. He was feeling under pressure from a lot of people. I think he's under pressure from other people. Maybe he has another family, or like only if you're aware of it. I'm not saying he does in secret. He didn't want to work. Well, then a good riddance, Bill. He just felt overburdened by it. He doesn't have the maturity to deal with a family. He made no effort to find a job. Well, then good riddance to him. He's trying to change his fortune, you know? He's trying to almost like change back time so he doesn't have to be responsible for his family. It's a horrible doucheful energy. I hate him already. Oh, yeah, Casey. It's when they hate their mom that they want you to be their mom, you know? If it makes it any better, his feelings for you are that he knows that he did wrong and he would like your forgiveness, but I think it's going to be difficult to extract him in a way that is productive for you. You know what I mean? I think he's going to like just not be useful or delaying coming back and stuff like that. I think he's just bringing burdens and problems onto you. Let's see more. Yeah, but he's trying to deceive you. Like he's trying not to do the work. It's almost like he wants the privileges of the relationship. I think he wants the privileges of having a baby. I don't think he hates having a baby, but I think he hates the responsibility of having the baby. Maybe he was hoping that you would bear the brunt of it all. You know, like a lot of men have this, like, again, this is not a man-hate channel, but it's just the truth of the matter is what I know from my sisters. I know how men behave in patriarchy. Not good men, obviously, you know, bad men, weak men. You know, he wanted you know, to say, oh, I made a baby. These are my privileges. I'm a father, but not contribute. Put that on you, put the patriarchal burden of childbirth on you. Like, well, you should be bearing the brunt of that. You should be birthing the child, caring for the child, doing everything, and taking care of his dumbass. He's a little baby. Look, Page of Cups. He wants to be a baby. He does love you. You know, like if you think like he fell out of love with you or whatever, he does love you, but I don't think he's mature enough to have a baby, basically. I don't care if he's an old man. He's just not mature enough for it. He could be hiding some things. If you feel that, then he is. With that Seven of Swords energy, then he is. You want to see what it is? And again, remember this. I'm a random bimbo on the internet, so don't take you know, everything literally. Like I could be wrong if something comes up, and you know he ends up being innocent. He's guilty anyway already of everything. He's hiding a lot of things to do with, like, I think he hid, like, the actuality, like, of his character. He's hiding his true nature from you. The Devil, the Tower, and burdens, again, the Ten of Wands. He's hiding who he is. I think he might have secret addictions or secret financial problems or, you know, let's see, dealings. Even if you know, if you suspect, if you feel this, you know, or if you know him to be like that, he could have a bit of a wandering eye too. It's like everything bad in a person, he almost represents that. Yeah, you know what I mean? A wandering eye, like an idle man with a wandering eye with a bad attitude towards his mama and you. Tiggy, are you aware that he might have like substance stuff where like he parties too much, maybe, you know, takes something, or it's about like, him having a wandering eye with, with people in general. I think he likes to feel like the big boss, but he's not, he's not even a boss. He's a small, tiny baby. Yeah, violence could be the devil too. I would be hearing all this. I would, even without the tarot, say delete him from the database, baby. But see that explosive temper here, the Tower. I don't think you've seen, 3 years is a long time, but sometimes it's not long enough to really like understand someone. The mystical witch, Jesus. Oh no. I mean, we don't say no to Jesus here. Like, we're open to everybody, baby. Jesus too. Everyone's welcome. Just not patriarchy. So, yeah, babe, the Tower, he's hiding what he's capable of. I think you saw a part of him over 3 years. I think there's more to him than that. I think he has a very bad nature. I think if you stay with him longer, it's all going to come out. He's an unstable energy, prone to things. I wouldn't trust him. Sharon, thank you. I wouldn't trust him. You got Ace of Wands at the bottom of both decks. Wandering eye. Be careful with this man. I don't think he lied to you about everything, but I think he just 2 years long distance, 1 year married, 4 months living together in the UK. Yeah. I mean, long distance relationship takes love. So, I think he, in his own way, he definitely cares about you. But I think he tried to do the right thing, be the bigger person, be the good person here. And I think he failed because he's just not up to it. I think he has all the things, like dishonesty, wandering eye, substances, likes to be idle, party, all that, like delete from database. Do you want to see what advice there is for you? And do you want to see how to maybe extract some, money from him and stuff like that? Oh, you're 6 weeks pregnant, baby. It's going to be okay. Be strong. You will receive help. You know what? Look, and I don't mean to sound like one of those witchy people who are like, rejection is divine protection. But I actually see an emperor next to you. Okay, let's ask your question too. Before we get to the emperor, let me get the other deck. But I see an emperor next to you. This man has left, this idiot, douche flute, he's left an empty seat next to you. Be strong, the angels are saying, because there is another husband coming towards you, a spiritual husband, a better man, the emperor. Also, now is the time to ask for help from your father or brother or a man in your life. Okay, let's see. Will he want to come back? It will be a fight. It's the same 7 of Wands, 10 of Wands, and between them the Chariot. He may come back at some time, but it will take a lot out of you. It will take a lot of fighting, a lot of strife, a lot of trouble. I feel like the Tarot is saying it's not worth it. But if you keep at it, if you keep fighting with the strife, with the drama, with the stress, like he may do. Yes, the Chariot, he may very well do. But it's even worth it. It's almost like, this is not the prize you need to be going for, baby. You know what I mean? Let's see. Is it truly over? It's not truly over because the love is still there. So, and even if he doesn't come back now, he may try and come back later, He may try and delay. There might be delays in returning. He might say, you know what, like you might start talking again at some point during the pregnancy. And he's going to be like, yeah, I'll return. But then he'll delay, then something, full of excuses and BS. Don't like this man. He's going to be wasting your time. I think on his part is not truly over, but he doesn't want to be taking responsibility. So how is that even serving you? No, it's okay, Tiki. When it comes to things like this, I feel very passionately about helping my poo-poos with no good men like that, and especially if somebody leaves you. I said this before in a live or in a video. Let me be very clear here, okay? Especially if you're a man watching this or someone who, is carrying seed, but particularly men. If you cheat on or leave a poo-poo who you made pregnant Boo, I do not throw curses. I am not even a gray magician. Well, I'm kind of a gray magician, whatever, but I do a lot of very, traditional light magic. Let me just say this. I'm putting this out there into the universe. May all the curses of the goddess lie upon you, and may you never find peace, because you are the scum of the earth. Okay? And I'm saying that also, Tiggy, for your boo. Like, may the karma get you in so many ways over all lifetimes. And I throw this curse out today now for the collective. I'm not even kidding. This is the lowest of the low. And I don't need to even put this curse out there, because the goddess will do the work herself. I am a dangerous bitch, okay? Let me just tell you that. I'm sorry. Do not do this to women. I am here to protect all women. Tiggy, I'm here for you, for all women who have been wronged in this way. This is my one mission in life, boo. I love you, baby. You will be blessed as much as this man is cursed today, you will be blessed with all the things that are taken away from him until the end of time, and until the continuity, until timeless time has not even passed. All right, boo. Okay, and we're not here throwing curses. I'm just, this is performing. I'm not really throwing a curse, but I kind of am. All right, I'm just, this is the goddess speaking. I've never thrown a curse out like this before, but it has to be said. Listen, Tiggy, there's another man coming your way. An angel. Look, Archangel Michael. Work with Archangel Michael. Ask him for help. He comes to all women who have been wronged. Oh, baby, you're not dying. I know it feels like that, but just know that Archangel Michael, look, that man, he's not done with you, but he's no good to you. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a struggle with him. He's not going to come back and do the right thing and get a job. He's going to be a burden onto you. And the Archangel Michael, if you call upon him, will come and help you. He always helps wronged women. He loves working with women who have been wronged by douche flutes, because he is the knight in shining armor. And these douche flutes don't know what they're doing. Archangel Michael is with you now. He will help you. Work with him. The angels will help you. But the new man will come into your life. He is an angel, and he will take care of you and the baby. Like, I literally see that. An emperor, a very kind and loving man. And, this douche flute needs to be removed so that you can meet that man. How will things go? Things with the baby will go well. You will thrive, as a parent of this baby. You will thrive having this baby. You will thrive in your life, and your lives will be beautiful. There is a new beginning here. The baby will actually energize you to do more things and to achieve more. You're going to be rich and successful without that douche flute. This is a blessing in disguise. I'm so sorry this happened to you, this man just brought out the worst out of me. Like, all the old magic that I carry from my past lives just came out. Like, I don't even know who that was who said that. I've never thrown a curse. I don't throw curses. I think it's ridiculous. But, like, it just came, like, the goddess spoke through me or whatever. Like, my older self, my older magical self. How dare he? Okay, because I need to calm down. Mommy needs to calm down. Okay. Men, take heed. Take care of your women. Take care of your babies. If you're not man enough to have a baby, eliminate yourself from the gene pool. I mean, eliminate yourself, not saying to do that, but I'm just saying eliminate yourself, from making the gene pool. That's all I have to say. All right, baby, who's carrying on? This is getting dark. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's let go of this energy. Only love and light, not throwing curses. Just, these are curses that already exist. I just can't with people. All right, let's get to Carla. Carla, my darling, are you here? Ouija board, moment again. Carla, are you here? Oh no, Tiggy, you didn't make me feel that way. Tiggy, no, boo. I am your sister. I am on your side. I am your warrior. I am your angel, all right? You did not make me feel that way. You did nothing wrong. You make me feel nothing but love and scrumptiousness. And you make me feel nothing but love and scrumptiousness for the children of the world. Your idiot made me feel, and he's not your idiot, he's his own idiot. That idiot made me feel like that. He did that. And like no one, I don't think anyone's ever seen, like, I don't think I've ever seen myself so angry before. Like, I mean, I've been angry in like relationships with men and stuff, but I've never like, like magically angry. I've never had like a curse come out of me spontaneously. This was like, I literally reconnected to, I feel it. I reconnected to something that I used to do in a past life to do with destroying the patriarchy. This is how bad that man is. Don't let him get you down. And think to yourself, Tiggy, do you really want him to return? What is he offering you? He can stay with his mama. She can take care of him. She can suckle on her teeth. All right. Anyway, Tiggy, don't feel bad. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. It's better to not be with him, probably. Blessings to you, my boo-boo. Blessings and love. Eternal. All right, Carla, checking in on your favorite boo-boo, Devin, and if he is coming. All right, let's see. Mommy's going to take a little sip of water because the men have been, doing the evil work. I do jest about me being in a competition with the patriarchy, but also it's true. Okay. Carla. Yes, listen to KAC, Tiggy. You are the prize. Okay, what's up with Devin, my boo-boos, for Carla? Devin still wants to be your man. He's dragging his feet. He's a little all over the place. I can see why you're asking the question. Look, he's still come up as the emperor in his feelings, but he wants to be the boss of the situation. If there is a power struggle, he's still wanting to win it. He's in it to win it. Oh, hi, Carla, you're here, baby. Look, Devin is in it to win it. Still. He still sees himself as your man, but, maybe a difficult situation because he's still wanting to tell you what to do or how it's going to be. If there was a power struggle before, he's still in the power struggle. Stubborn energy. He needs to feel superior. He sees you as someone who pushed back against him, 7 of Wands. So he sees you as problematic. He sees you as a little bit problematic, as somebody who wouldn't be, taken down or put down. He sees you as someone who, gave as good as you got, basically. A little bit defensive. Could have been arguments here. 10 of Wands in his intentions. He wants to heal the connection, but he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do the work. He wants the work to do itself. He will be sending you a message, though. He is coming. It could be slow because the Emperor is slow. And 10 of Wands is slow in terms of his resolution, what he's intending to do. He could be, almost like getting in his own way here. Feeling like he's sitting on a lot of like issues, psychological, deep-seated. So you could have triggered those things for him. He's sitting on those issues. He's sitting on, his own like situation, his own maybe even self-hate to some extent. 10 of Wands, he needs healing, but he's not reaching out for it. Does he have mommy issues? I know we've been talking about mommy issues. Let's see. Yeah, mommy. Literally, I see mommy issues. Tell me, my baby. Tell me, Carla. Do you know his mommy? Does he have mommy issues? Mommy issues. Or ex-wife issues. Stuff with ex-wife or like ex-partner, something like that. Ex-whatever he's into. Like he has like, something holding him back because of issues in the past that he's experienced with a partner. And he doesn't want to do the work. He's tired. He could be someone who doesn't like to share his problems. There is a message coming towards you, though. Carla, exactly. He doesn't like that you're the boss, though. That's the issue. A message will come. Give it another month, see how you go. But a message will come. It's coming in the springtime. But it's old. It's like, no, look at this little bit holding that pentacle close to their heart. That message so close. I want to send it. He doesn't want to send it. He wants mommy to do the work. Let's get some advice for you. Is that resonating? We got your second question, too. We got part 2. Be yourself. Be your best boss self, Bill. Don't compromise for him. Don't adjust to him. Don't make yourself smaller for him. Just a quick reminder, Queen of Wands. You are the Queen of Wands. You are the mover, the shaker. You are a self-starter. You are a boss, beep, beep, boop, boop, bop, bop. Okay? Don't let this man dim your fire because he's trying to, like, rain on your parade a little bit. It's triggering. This is why he thinks you're attractive, but also it drives him crazy that you wear this beep beep boop boop ba ba. KAC, yeah, thank you, Bill. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, I do. I do magic spells as well. I also do magic spells. You can purchase a magic spell with me. If you want to get a free email consultation, just email me about it. The pricing is in the description of each and single one of my videos on YouTube. Sharon, baby, I'm not taking super chat questions. I'm going to take that one as an exception. But I'm not really taking super chat questions, but thank you, Bill. You can ask about your ex, but it should be in the PayPal. It's PayPal questions only. $13 a question. Carla, he hasn't taken any he hasn't taken any action. He will. He will. He will, Bill. Okay, so let's finish Carla's second part of the question. We'll get to Sharon. But yeah, but please remember, if you want to ask me a question, it is PayPal only, just because it keeps the order of things and it keeps everyone on an even keel, so everyone can get their question for $13 instead of descending into chaos and whatever. All right, babies. Carla, let's do part 2. Yeah, of course. Of course the new baby will come along. Of course. Please, let's see. I mean, I can see it working out, though, with him, with this Devin boy. Ace of Wands. It can work out. He's hot for you. He's just, there's something about him that's very domineering or power struggling. Oh, YouTube King, we've been waiting for you. Okay, you want to know, how does James feel about you? Okay, I'll take a note of that. I'll get to after Carla, and then we'll sort out all the other ones. Carla, I think you can still work out with Devin, but the question is, like, is he worthy of you? Is he going to keep up with this Queen of Wands? Or, do you want someone who's like in that kind of a struggle? Do you want someone who's going to recognize you, straight off and bow down before you and be like, yes, my goddess, what can I do for you today? Just saying. I think you could have something with Devin still. But maybe there's something, maybe he would end up being like, there's something, he's like a little bit along the way. I feel like somebody bigger and better coming through. Let's see. Is there somebody else? Yeah. Ooh. Scorpio energy. You know who's coming in for you, who this person is? There's death coming, okay? And don't freak out, because this is symbolically speaking. There's death coming. There's somebody who's going to, this is the Lord of the Underworld. There's somebody very serious, maybe a slightly dangerous man, if you're into those types of boys, a bad boy. Maybe it's not your usual type, but there's a bad boy coming for you, but you're blocked off because of Devin. Because Devin still has energy, with you and around you. There is somebody that could work out, but you would have to walk away from the energy with Devin, I feel. Like you would have to choose the new. But also, who is this new man? There's something dangerous about him, but exciting. Doesn't mean he's a dangerous person, but he's like, maybe he does a dangerous job or something like that. The Star. It could be an esoteric Bibil. Carla, are you into magic and esotericism and stuff like that? Because it could be a very esoteric Bibil. It could be somebody who's really deep. It could be a dark magician or a darker energy, someone who does darker things. No, you don't have to be on your own, Carla. He's going to try. Look, Devin's going to try and play his cards right, but I just don't like the whole power struggle thing, I think this is something much better for you, but there's someone very mysterious and with a deeper energy coming through, who could be a little bit, you know, like a very deep connection. There's something very striking about this other man. Somebody who's coming in, especially in the springtime. If you decide to put yourself out there on the energy of the Fool, then you're not going to be single forever, but you got to be ready for it. 9 of Pentacles, you know, and it's going to be somebody who appreciates you for the boss boo that you are. You know, this man isn't going to be intimidated by that, and he's not going to be in a power struggle with you, because he is death herself, like whoever this is. Could be somebody who works with death, could be a doctor, you know what I mean? Or, you know, like, who knows? High ranking, you know, high ranking something. I don't know. It's someone who's very, the energy is heavy. When he entered the room, I could feel this man's energy. He's heavy. He could be very intimidating to other people. He's not going to be intimidated by you. Carla, you have no clue. You're into tarot. You could bump into a dark magician. Left-hand path, you know? Or it could be somebody who, just on the darker side of life, something with death. This man is death, brings death, you know, has death around him and the stars, you know? So the esotericism of that. I don't think he's a serial killer, don't worry. But I think he is a very, like, also this is someone from a past life, a very serious connection. Nothing to be trifled with here. I think if you take this other man's energy up, he is very, very serious. He could be incredibly scorpionic. He could be a triple Scorpio or something like that, with Scorpio Venus and, you know, other placements. I think he takes love very seriously. So, you know, just be careful what you wish for, because this is the kind of man who won't let go. Or, you know, there's something about him that's like, it's not a bad energy, but there's something about him that you need to take him real seriously. You know what I'm saying? I'm intrigued. Let me know when you're gonna bump into him, but you need to give yourself the energy today to say to yourself, it's like Devin's like in your energy, because he's still like seeing himself as your counterpart. So I would say, you know, exercise Devin a little bit. He's still gonna come back. He's just being a douche flute. But give yourself the energy to go out. Go out, go out. Don't worry so much about anything else in love. Just allow yourself to meet stare death and Mr. Death. Mr. Death is here. I don't know. It's like, you know, Death is the type of man who's like, you know, like Alan Rickman, the actor, no longer with us, but like he played Snape in Harry Potter. That's the energy. You know, like the baddie, the nefarious villain or something, but like in the scrumptious way. I hope you like these types of boys. Like, that's what I'm getting. I think he's gonna be really good in the bedroom too. So I mean, that's always sexy. Yeah, you should be. And I think he does some kind of magic, where he's just like, you know, part of the practice. Hi, Michael Corbin, my Bill. All right. Low Show, you sent your question by PayPal. Yeah, that's fine. If you sent your question by PayPal, I'll just call out your name and read your question. We'll do it like that. Okay. Let me just get back on track here, because we got YouTube King. We're supposed to be doing YouTube King. Okay, we got to speed up the questions a little bit, babies. If you want to ask me a question, now is the time to send your $13 before we close the question pool. Carla, yeah, I think it will be exciting. Something really deep and mysterious about it. I can't guarantee he's not going to be a douche flute, but I don't think he is. I think he takes them very serious. I think it's a different kind of man. I think he's the kind of guy you don't normally meet. You know what I'm saying? I think he's going to love you a lot. Give yourself the chance. Okie dokie. So let's see. Okay, YouTube King. Yeah, YouTube King, I did see your question, but they go by real quick, so I have to go back to it. Okay, so you want to know, YouTube King, we're doing you right now, my babies. Also, Carla, thank you for your question. I love you, my Bill. You want to know, how does James feel about you? Okay, YouTube King, my baby. James feels like, don't be offended, and I'm sure he's the problem, all right? I'm just saying, because he's not an angel, but maybe he is. But he feels like your hard work, He loves you though. If you like, look, he loves you, but he thinks you're hard work. It's a power struggle for him. The strength card. He thinks you're trying to dominate him in some kind of a way, or you're trying to get the better of him. Like you're trying to like do something here, you know, do something to him. He's coming up as this wild beast, and it's like, you know, beautiful energy is trying to like, you know, civilize him. Feels like you're trying to civilize him or tame him. He feels like you're untrackable, the Fool. He doesn't like that you have a lot of, you know, you're living your own best life. You have a lot of opportunities. He feels like you low-key could have walked away from him in some kind of a way, or left him wondering, or you leave him wondering. You leave him on red. You leave him thinking about you. Maybe he was hoping also back in the day or whatever, like whenever you met, like that, you know, a little bit that you would be a little bit more naive, or that, you know, you would be a little bit more like foolish about things, and then turned out that you weren't. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're a bit of a wild card for him. I think he's a little bit afraid of you because you're not like the usual boo. And oh, I'm sorry, babies. I think I just had like little glitch. He feels like you're a bit of a wild card for him because you're not like the usual boo. So you're pretty much capable of anything. It's a power struggle. He doesn't like it, and he doesn't like it that he's kind of vulnerable to your you know, whatever you do to him. It feels to me like he's saying to, like, you know, what have you done to me, or what do you do to me? He's a lot more vulnerable with you than he is normally. The Wheel of Fortune, he'd like to change the situation between you right now. This James, he wants to change the situation. He wants to tell you he loves you. If you walked away from him, good, Bill, because it made him realize something. Or if you gave him some kind of an ultimatum, or showed him that he can lose you, the Queen of Cups is a declaration of love coming through for you in his actions. He's going to tell you he loves you. He's going to tell you he cares for you. He's going to apologize, or, you know, whatever this beast is doing. And then long-term, Ace of Wands, new beginnings, passionate times, a lot of passion between two people. I think this James really likes you, loves you, like he's into you. Why is he feels like, it feels to me like he thinks there's something problematic between the two of you. Let me know, Bibu, how this is resonating. Let me just check up on the questions, see what new questions we got. YouTube King, is that working for you in terms of James? Let's see what advice there is for you. He thinks you're scrumptious, though. He doesn't like you're too scrumptious. You know, you're taming the beast, and he's the beast. 5 of Cups. Okay, the advice for you is if he disappointed you in some way, or he left you in the lurch in some way, maybe he tried to play you in some way and like leave you in the lurch, and then you were like, whatever. But there's a walking away energy here. He disappointed you. He took a coward's way out on something. I think he caused you some sadness. So the advice here is like, you know, how much sadness and disappointment can you take? And is someone like him worthy of that? Is he worth it? Is he worthy of, you know, being in your presence if he caused you sadness and disappointment? Only you know that. I think there's a disparity. As your advice, it's up to you what you're going to do. There's a disparity between maturity levels. I think you're way more mature than he is. You're wiser than he is, even if he's older than you. He will be coming back in soon enough. You know, Wheel of Fortune acts pretty quickly. It could be at the turning of the seasons. We're at the turning of the seasons now. If not this season, the next season. He's going to tell you he loves you. That's what I'm getting here. But value yourself, you know, make sure that you don't let people disappoint you or be cowards with you. You deserve someone who's not a coward. He's a little cowardly, but he's coming back full force to have a new beginning here, or to like work something out here, or to give you a beginning of some kind. He also thinks that like he thinks about you, you know, in the bedroom kind of thing. You know, at nighttime he like touches himself. All right, Bill, let me know how that's resonating. Sharon, let me just check if you should send me. What did you send me, Sharon, my baby? So you sent me a super chat. Let me just see. Yeah, boo-boos, I'm not taking super chat questions. If you want to send me a tip or a donation, you can send me a super chat. But I'm only taking $13 via PayPal, just for the sake of orderliness and stuff like that. Sharon, can you tell me what is this currency that you sent me? I don't know what that is, Bill. But I'll take your question. If it's like more or less $13, I'll take your question. But I'm not taking any more boo-boos. If you send me a random super chat amount, I'm not going to answer the question in the super chat. I'm only answering questions through PayPal. If you want to send me a donation or a thank you for my free videos and for throwing curses on the patriarchy and for going after no good boo-boos, you can send me a super chat. KDP, if it's $5, I'm not going to be able to do it because it's $13 per question. But let me see. This is why we do the PayPal, to avoid these misunderstandings with Biz. Let's go in order. Sharon, tell me what currency you sent me this in. What is this? And KDP, with love and light, everyone, with Biz. KDP, let's see. Okay, so KDP, you sent me $10 in the super chat. Questions are $13. And you sent me a PayPal before. Let me see. What is the PayPal? KDP, what name is it under my bill? Oh, is it Katerina? Is it Katerina? Okay, Sharon, I don't know what the shekels exchange rate. That's awesome that it's shekels. I've never seen that symbol. That's so funny. I mean, not funny. I appreciate it. It's scrumptious. KDP, that's you. All right, awesome. All right, shout out to Israel. That's awesome. How many shekels to the dollar, people? Help me. All right, I'm not trying to be petty, but I do make a resolution about not doing discount readings anymore. It's only $13 per question. I just want to make it fair for everyone, so everyone can ask a question with Biz. That's fine. KDP, you're awesome. Yeah, KDP, post your question. Post your question, KDP. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, let's do KDP first. KDP, give me your question, KDP. And then we'll deal with the shekel exchange situation. All right, babies, we'll work through it. Thank you. Well, look, thank you for sending me any currency. I really appreciate it. Okay, KDP, let's see about Jordan. Well, he loves you still, that's for sure. He sees you as very fiery. There could have been some fighting. I think he's afraid of the fighting. He doesn't want to fight with you anymore. He loves you very much. The Queen of Cups, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Bill. Queen of Cups. He loves you. He misses you. You know, whatever went down between the two of you. He feels like you challenge him in some kind of a way. He feels like you challenge him. He feels like you talking to other girls. Well, he didn't like that you challenged him, but he loves you. So is he one of those douche flutes who thinks like, oh, I love you, but I'm still talking to other girls? Let's see why he was talking to other girls. He's going to be coming back around. He doesn't know how yet. It might take him some time. I don't know what age this boy is at, but it's almost like he wants it to feel like he's like back in the day. So even if he's in his 20s, he's like reliving his high school days. That's why he was talking to other girls. He wanted to feel important again. It was about his ego for once. He wanted to feel young or something important. He wanted to feel important, Big Bill. It's no excuse, all right? Yeah, he's 36 with 3. Yeah, he just wanted to feel, young again. Whatever. Good for you. 3 kids, awesome. It's the sacred number of the goddess. Congratulations. Kids, well, we're all responsible for the kids of the world. So thank you for having the kids and for taking care of them. It's a service to society. He is a douche flute. He wanted to feel like how it used to be, when he was younger or something. Yes, he wants to reconcile. 7 of Cups, he doesn't know how. He's confused. It might be, a little bit above him, almost like above his level. The world, he is coming back around, and he is coming back around with the Ace of Cups. So in the future, he has this dream. It doesn't mean, look, and as I always say, nothing is set in stone. He has free will and all this. But right now, his intention and the tarot prediction is that he is intending to reconcile and to come back around. And the whole dream for him is to have love with you again and to offer you love, and somehow explain the situation away. He chickened out because of your kids. Yeah, he wants to be young again. What an idiot. Let's see. I think he wants to have like some kind of a pure love, so it just feels like a romance kind of thing. Maybe, yeah, let's see. Will he accept your kids? Yeah, I think it's going to be a struggle. I think maybe in the end he would, but I think it's going to be a struggle to get him to do, 4 of Wands. At first, the 5 of Wands, strong numerology, 5 of Wands conflict into, a homecoming with the 4 of Wands. I think if you keep working at him and keep putting a lot of work into it, he will accept it. The situation that you have kids and the kids and responsibility. But it's like, is it worth it, really? But Bill, you can do so much better than this man. You're only 31. You're a baby. He's a boomer. Just saying. All right. I am a boomer myself, so I'm just saying that. No age shaming here, but yes. Okay. Self-shaming. Joe. We'll do one for you as well. You have a passive-aggressive non-communication through Facebook. Yeah, he's not over you, but he's bringing like this kind of like, he wants to have this like youthful, like idealistic love. I don't think he necessarily, is wanting without a fight to have responsibility. I think he is a douche flute, frankly. Yes, he will reach out first. If you stay silent, he will reach out first. I think, again, it's like that passing of the seasons. If not now, then maybe the start of the summer. Is he a fixed sign? He has fixed energy. 6 of Swords, but this man is going to reach out. He's going to reconcile with you. But it's like, for you, maybe the advice is like to just move on from him because he's not good enough. You want to see who else is coming? Somebody better is coming. Loads of Pentacles here for you. If you want somebody who's good with your kids, there's another man coming. Could be someone you meet through work or a hardworking man. He's a Virgo, you're Scorpio. But Bill, as a Virgo moon, Scorpio sun and rising, let me tell you that this is not a good idea. Let him go. Yeah, he's probably feeling a lot of sorry for himself, a lot of, critical, a lot of projecting onto you and stuff like that. I bet he has unfulfilled wishes and dreams that he has carried on from his youth that he's, it's just going to get worse. At 36, he's already doing stuff like that. It's going to get worse. 10 years from now, this man is going to be a disaster. He's going to be dating like 19-year-olds, at the bar. Delete from database. Thank you, Anna. You know what I mean, Katie? Like, I'm sorry, this sounds like tough love. I just don't like, I think you can do better. You're 31 years old. The world is your oyster. You're a tiny little baby. Who is this man? He's probably, you know, like, he almost feels to me also like older before his time. Like he's already in his middle years mentally. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. There's a much better fate out there for you. There's a hardworking man who will come for you, either through work or just like you'll meet. And he could even be somebody who comes to your house to fix something. You know, it could be like like not the janitor, but you know, like the handyman come in. It's like the beginning of a porn adult movie, but seriously, it could be something like that, or a man who's going to help you with something very concrete. And from that interaction, you're going to start developing a relationship, but also put yourself out there on the dating apps, I would say. Yeah, man-child, Giselle, exactly. He just sounds, you could get back with him. I think he's going to make it romantic. He's going to come back around, going to make it romantic. You're going to feel special. But at the end of the day, is it worth it? Basically, is it worth it? Is it beneath you? That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, there's a better man for that. There's a better man for that. Don't sell yourself short on this boomer. King of Swords at the bottom of the deck, you know? There's a real man coming through. A man who knows how to be a man who knows how to take care of women, take care of the household and stuff like that, who's not scared. Like, what is with these men, like, or people in general, like, scared of children? Like, who is, like, how much of a man, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's scared of little children? Coward. Yeah, I know you, and he fell in love with you. He loves you for sure. But he's just not, I know how it is, of course. And you don't choose who you fall in love with. Love, you know, love is tricky. It just, you know, takes you down into the depths. But he's probably just not worth it. And end of story. It's okay, Katie. You can still love him. You can choose, you know, to move on. You can love him. You can do some exercises in releasing yourself. Ask the goddess Medusa for help in releasing an old Bibbo. There's a magical video on my vlog channel about how to use Medusa energy, how to work with her to let go of a no-good Bibbo. Yeah, Giselle, exactly. There's Peter Pan syndrome. Sharon, thank you. I got you. I'll get to, I have a few more readings before, and then we'll get to Bibbo. We'll get to all the Bibbos. Jake, how are you, Bibbo? All right, my baby. So Katie P, I hope this helps. I hope this answers your question. There, like, I guarantee there's another man, a better man coming for you. He is coming. Put yourself out there, though. Give yourself the opportunity. I'm not saying you have to, like, let go of him completely, but give yourself the space, you know, energetically. Ask the goddess of love to give you abundance. You know, I ask the goddess of love for a new man every day. Like, I'm not even kidding. I do that. It's part of the magic of the place, too. And they do fall into my lap like, you know, like oranges. I know, Katie. It's been, I know, because there's a lot of bad people out there, and it's a lonely time for everybody. Yeah, he will be coming back. You'll get the, think of it as a satisfaction, you know? But make sure you don't say yes to just whatever. Don't, make sure you don't repeat the cycle and then it hurts even more next time. You know what I mean? And respect yourself the most. Respect yourself first and love yourself first. You're talking to a new guy. Perfect. Explore all your options. Look, Bibis, this is for everybody. It's an isolating time we live in. We live in an isolated society. People have half-assed interactions. Everyone's lonely. Everyone's on edge. I know it. We're living in a terrible crisis of all kinds, you know, politically, financially, in every way, emotionally, when it comes to love. But, you know, just make sure to love yourself first and don't accept this low-hanging fruit, because at 31, you can meet 10 boo-boos who will be the love of your life. You know what I mean? Don't allow this man to suck out your energy and your life force. You know what I mean, KP? Yeah. You know what I mean? Every man will want you. Hierophant, I see marriage in your future. You will be married if you want that, or have that commitment like a marriage. It's a good man coming for you. He could be an earth sign, but a bet like a Taurus or a Capricorn or something. Much better energy. Yeah, fuck, exactly. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Be a man. A lot of people get triggered when I say this sometimes. You know, when I talk about heterosexual dating for women, they're like, well, you can't say that because it stereotypes for men. I'm not talking about that, you know, the man has to like whatever work and the woman does the dishes. We all know what I'm talking about when we say be a man. Stand up, you know, and deliver. Don't abandon people who are pregnant. Don't be scared of little children. Do the basic minimum, bibbies. Hashtag not all men, not a hate men channel. I'm just saying, see how it always comes up, and this is what women have to contend with. Love yourself, baby. The goddess loves you. Trust that the goddess will bring you the man who is worthy of you. Your life has only just begun, and your children are your blessing. And if a man doesn't appreciate the blessing that you created, then he is a douche flute and basically a worm. So crush him. Exactly, KDP. They want everything for free, and then they'll call it like, well, you wanted to be a feminist anyway. Whatever. These men are children. Don't date them. Yeah, Katie, exactly. Exactly. They're trying, like men like that, they try and turn the narrative on us and say, well, you're a feminist, so you should. A feminist doesn't mean that you have to do all the things and then pay for your own subjugation and for the misogyny that they dole out. No, a man like that is just no good. You'll turn it around. If you work energetically around like getting over him, it will come to you. And you know, boo everybody knows that, you know, concept of the ick, you know, when you like sometime after you were with someone who was no good for you, like one day you're gonna wake up, you're gonna get the ick on him. You're gonna be like, ugh, I can't believe I, you know, touched that. And then when that day comes, it's over. It always comes, trust me. Mommy, I'm a Scorpio sun and rising. I've had many of these. I've had many times when it was like deep, crazy love, and then one day it was just like, ugh. I'm sorry, I'm being so mean. I'm being so extra today. All right. I hope that answers your question, Bill. I'm going to move on to the next question because we're taking a little while today. We have a lot of questions, but all the best to you, my abundance to you. And again, don't let a coward man tell you that your children are scary. And next time a man says that to you, just be like, oh, are you scared of the children? I'm so sorry. Do you scare easy? And ask him if he's scared of mice too. Oh, I'm just like, I'm gonna get canceled one day. One day that day will come. Not famous enough for it yet. All right, boo-boos. Look, I love all of you. I'm here to empower everyone. You know how it is at Blue Angel Love Tarot. My whole thing is to empower people to understand how deserving of love you are and to only accept the best. Because life is short. Life is short, and we don't have time for trash. Okay. I don't bring trash home. When he snores, you get the ick, KAC. Yeah. Just wait for the ick. I'm telling you, pray to Medusa for help and just wait for the ick to kick in. Giselle's telling the truth. And a real man will embrace your children, and a real woman will embrace your children too. Real bibu, anyone in between will embrace children. Only evil people don't embrace children. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, look, I'm childless by choice, right? So I made a choice not to have children from like literally at 9 years old. People were like, you're going to have children. I was like, no, I'm not. I just wasn't meant to have my own children. But it doesn't mean that I hate children. You know what I mean? Like, I actually love children. I just chose not to have my own children. I also had no one to have them with because they were all trash. So like even I like as a childless person, sometimes I feel like, well, maybe I couldn't be with someone who's like little children because it's like so like, you know, extra, right? And it's a responsibility. But then again, like children are such a blessing. I love kids. They're like, I just love kids. They're the best, you know? And he has kids too, so what is he talking about? Yes, Bibis, everyone prayed to Medusa. All right, Bibis, let's move on. So we did these ones. We did everybody. We did Carla. Okay, we're coming to Heather. Heather, my boo-boo. Heather, are you here? I need to keep covering myself because oh my God, this whole dress situation today is like a little extra. Babies, do we have Heather in the room? Heather in the house? Heather, are you with us? Heather? Heather? Also, Sharon, just a quick note too, I will get to at the end because I think you're one of the a little bit further up with the shekel situation. Thanks for sorting that out for me, my boo-boos. I know what shekels are worth now. I should start charging in shekels or something. It'll be awesome. Hello, Info Entertainment 999. Heather, are you with us here? I'm just going to answer your question. Maybe you're one of those boos who can't be here. So let's just go ahead and do Heather's question. Oh, Heather, you're here. No, that's okay. Bad Wi-Fi. That's fine. That's a sign. That could be a sign in itself. Let's see. The person on your mind, the person on Heather's mind. Will they come back around? What is wrong with this person? I don't like this person, Heather. I don't know. I think the person is very conflicted about coming back around. There's something here about them feeling... there's something here about them feeling insecure around you. I think this person feels like you're higher of status in some way. It could be about financials. You know what I mean? Could be about financials. Boo-boos, I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. YouTube King, yeah, I did get your PayPal. We did your question already, baby. Didn't we? Or did you send me another question? I'll take a look, Boo-boos. But yeah, so Heather, he's conflicted. He thinks you're like better than him in some kind of a way. He doesn't like it. I'm sorry, they. I don't know if it's a he. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to sound like that. It's just like there's like a male energy here, or like that king, you know? Yeah, okay, yeah. So he is insecure about it. He's conflicted about a lot of things. He feels almost like he doesn't want to be your kept boo-boo or something. He's feeling like also a little bit petulant. He feels like you owe him a message or you should reach out to him. But it was spoiled energy, you know? He feels you should reach out to him. Let me pull one more card. Secret side, how does he feel? Yeah, this is a fool. What is, like, how do you know this guy? I don't like him. He's a fool, and he's a hanged man. A lot of delays, a lot of, like, unfinished business here, a lot of, like, whatever. He's trying to, he doesn't know. I'll tell you what, right now, he doesn't know if he should or how he should reach out. He's, like, in a big conflict over it. Something here about pride. I think he might eventually reach out, but be careful because where that is leading to is the Ten of Swords. There will be another ending with him. I don't think he's like the best energy for you right now. And always remember, boo-boos, this is just, today, the energy right now. This can always shift. If you want him above all, boo-boos, you can get him back. You know how it is, always. But I just see another ending coming here. It might be more painful. Okay. You can't get in contact because he knows you're trying to reach him. Okay. So he's conflicted, if he blocked you or something, like he's conflicted about it, whether he should reach out. He might let you back in at some point. It might be a struggle. It's just going to be a bit of a struggle right now. But in the end, it's going to end because there's something about him that I don't like. I don't see a lot of in the feelings. It's not like he doesn't have feelings for you, but I think what's at the forefront for him is his own feelings and his own stability or security. And he doesn't like being triggered by you. So he's choosing himself. It's a bit of a selfish energy. And also foolish. So he's, foolishly throwing love away here almost to preserve his own ego. Not a fan of this boy. I'm really not a fan of him. What should you do? He might if he reaches out, it might be in the next, like in April or in the next 5 weeks or even 5 months. Yeah, judgment, you're returning to something. I think this man represents, so look, and I don't know, it's not about tough love, right? It's just about advice from the tarot. So, look, if you really want to get him back, you will, but it's going to be a struggle. And then it might end again because there's some kind of a disconnect with him. And the judgment here, and he has feelings for you, obviously, but he's very protecting his ego. So that's his downfall. There's a pattern here from the past. This is not the first time you've had someone like him. He's an archetype for you. He represents something that you've done before or a relationship dynamic that's occurred before. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you, my baby? So maybe that's something to look at. I'm not saying completely lose hope, but I'm saying maybe there's a better relationship dynamic for you out there. And, maybe let him go because just in case he causes more chaos in your life in the future. So that's what I'm seeing here, my big veil. I hope that helps, baby. I'll pull one quick one to see who else is coming in because there might be somebody better. Ooh, okay. There is somebody coming. All right, Sharon. Thanks for the question, my baby. I'm going to call you out. You can repost the question later when I get to you because it's probably going to get lost in the chat. But thank you. I appreciate it, baby. Heather, there's a lot of ego issues because he confessed his feelings. Yeah, so it's a pattern. You know what I mean? But also, he may not be he's not a saint here. Let me tell you that. He's not a saint. So, whatever's going on here, it's a deeper thing, but he's not a saint and he may not be the one for you because now his ego is totally in the way. So he may not be a very, forgiving person. And if he's a boy, he's not in his masculine if he's playing those games with you. He's just being, it's like talking to another girl at this point. Or feminine energy, whatever. But you know what I'm saying, another divine feminine, because he's so easily offended. There's another man who might come in and steal your heart, more mature, more forgiving. Maybe you need somebody more forgiving, but it could be a pattern with you. If you're self-sabotage in that way, it could be a pattern, something you can heal with another man, someone who's more of a counselor archetype. He could be coming your way in the next 6 hours, 7 hours, 7 days, or 7 weeks. So keep yourself open to things. And don't let this man keep punishing you for the same mistake you made once. The one that is at stake here. That's all. You're most welcome, Bill. Okay, so, we got Laura Short. Laura, are you in the house? All right, babies. While we wait for Laura, let me quickly do Sharon. Since I have your question here already, it'll be just quicker. All right, Sharon. So we got the PayPal, we got the shekels situation sorted. Thank you so much for the PayPal, baby, and thanks, for asking your question. You want to know if cheating was involved and what the overall outcome will be. Let's see. If you suspect cheating, and again, I cannot stress this enough, I really don't like these types of questions because you can really ruin someone's life like that. And I see a lot of, not to trash other readers, but I know readers, not to say on the internet, but in my life, I saw that once happen in my life when I was younger, my parents divorced partly because of a bad tarot reading. You know what I mean? So always take it with a grain of salt, baby. But if you have an intuition, and you think something is wrong, and you think somebody had a wandering eye, I can confirm that for sure. Maybe not outright cheating, could have been just a wandering eye, paying attention, too much attention where they shouldn't have. Six of Pentacles next to the King of Cups and the Tower. Yeah. Emotional cheating, at least, or something. You know? Hi, Laura. I'll get to you in like literally a second here. You haven't been in contact in a while. Okay, let's do the general energy for this douche food situation. It was like, if you suspect something was off, I feel like something was off for sure. Especially if somebody changed, if this person changed quickly, all of a sudden, it was to do with like maybe receiving attention from other people. There's something to it. There's something to it. Let's see. It was at least attention. It was at least on an emotional level, I would say. I think somebody here, the person was flattered to receive attention from other people. It was all about their own ego. They wanted to make themselves feel good. It's not a good energy. Three of Cups, sampling of the cup from others. Is this person worth it, Bill? Let me just check. I haven't checked. Let me just refresh the thing. Okay, baby. I don't see any of your PayPals yet, actually, but it's okay. It's just I need to check in my notifications. Actually, I don't see the PayPal. I don't think it's come through yet, Bill. Sharon, yeah, I actually don't see the PayPal. Maybe it don't work. Let me just double check. Let me log out and log back in again to see if it did. No, I don't see it, Bill. Let me just double check the biz. Bear with me, baby. Under what name, baby? What name did you say it as? Sent it as? No, I don't see it. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe there's some kind of a delay with PayPal, but it's just not coming up on my phone or on my computer. Yeah, Giselle, I got yours for sure. I got yours, baby. Yeah, and the wandering eye. Yeah, exactly. The wandering eye, idiots. Anna, I got yours. I got Giselle and I got Anna on the list, and that's all I have on my PayPal right now. So, Bibboos, this is going to be last dibs, baby. All right, if you want to get your question answered, I am taking PayPal questions. It is $13 a question, and just use the PayPal link in the description box below. Include your name and your question in the PayPal notes. We'll be finishing soon because we've been here for 3 hours, baby. You're probably sick and tired of me. sick and tired of me, but we're gonna have some music next time. I didn't prepare well enough. I'm always, you know what? Oh, by the way, babies, I found a place to live. It's so hard to find property here in Cyprus. It's like reasonable price and everything. But I finally found it. Yeah, of course. We're gonna do yours, Low Show, your Laura, right? Don't worry. I'm not skipping over anybody. I just wanted to make sure that all the PayPals that I received are like coming up. So anyway, let's go back to, in the meantime, Sharon, let's finish your reading and then we can figure out your PayPal. So you can send the PayPal through. All right, Sharon. Are you here, Sharon, baby? Maybe I'll wait for Sharon to come through. Okay, I think Sharon is coming through because she just sent the PayPal. All right, she's probably back with us. Okay. Sharon, yeah, it's on your history. You just checked. Yeah, it just came through. I got one, I got your $13 question, Bill. It just came through now. All right, so Sharon, where we left off, what else did you want to know, Bill? Ah, Fernando, thank you. You want to know the overall outcome? Let's see. And let's see if this is a good situation for you. It's weird. If you forgive this person, you could have a reconciliation, but it will take forgiving. It's interesting you asked that question because that betrayal is coming up as well. Again, 5 of Swords. You could have a reconciliation, Ace of Wands, King of Pentacles. There could be something coming from it, but, it will take some forgiveness. I think it's more than the wandering eye, more than cheating, whatever. I think there's, other issues with that person. Let me do a quick one here. They will be coming through to apologize because of the Empress energy here. They see you as the Empress. So, you're their main pupil. You know what I'm saying? Empress, Emperor, whatever, however they see you, but they see you as they're one. So it is someone who will want to get back together, who will want to fix the situation. Right now, they're not sure if they can. Right now, this person is kind of mad at you almost, It's like they're mad at you for whatever they did, or they're mad at you that you didn't just whatever, lie down and take it. You know what I mean, Bill? So it's like the person's mad at you, but they do see you as their homecoming and their home. So you are their home. 4 of Wands, the Empress, there's no doubt here, somebody who knows they need to apologize for something as well. Sharon, no, I only got one payment, Bibu, and it just came through now. So maybe it's a glitch in PayPal. I don't see the same payment twice. I see one payment. But you know what I mean about this energy, that it's someone who knows they have to apologize because you're their home. An apology is pending. Sharon, I'll get it twice. Okay. An apology is pending. The overall outcome is if you forgive this person for their betrayals, you can have a new beginning. But do you want it? You want to see if that's good for you? Two of Swords, hard to tell. What do you want? What's your priority here? Look within. Ask yourself within, is, this the kind of happiness that you want? 10 of Cups, there's other happiness for you out there. Look, this is not the only person for you. There's an Emperor out there. See, this person that we're talking about sees you as the Empress, as their home. because you maybe have a home together, whatever, but there's another Bibu out there. I want to say man because it's masculine energy, but whatever. There's another person out there who is more worthy of you, who is more of an emperor to go with that empress energy, who may be able to do right by you in a better way. Don't think that's the only Bibu out there. Don't think you need to forgive them. What do you want? I see that person apologizing. Will they change their ways? The person will try and change their ways. They're going to try and mend the situation. And but again, can you forgive that? Is that something that you can live with? All the behavior, whatever they think that they need to apologize for, because this person already knows they need to apologize. You know what I'm saying? And they will change. They will stabilize their behavior. But maybe you just deserve better, is what's coming through. You know? I hope that helps, Bill. There's a lot of strong energy around you. I think you could attract someone very attractive and very beautiful. The Emperor is not to be trifled with. That it could be somebody who just like appears in your life, or someone who already is in your life who likes you a lot. So don't limit yourself. It's up to you what you do. A return, it would be pending, and it could be worked, like a new beginning can be worked out if you want it. Yeah, you do. You're welcome, Sharon. I hope it all works out. Sending you love and kisses for that. Also, thank you for the PayPal, and thank you for the shekels and everything. And sorry if everything is a little bit chaotic sometimes. But babe, you deserve the best. Whatever that means to you. If your best is reconciliation, then that's for you. If your best is, somebody who's a little bit better, then that's your best. You just wanted closure. Yeah. Good. Then you know that this is somebody who knows what they lost. Good for you. Karma. Now there's an emperor coming. That person was cleared out of your life, so something better could come along. Trust that. Oh my God, these readings are so deep today. Boo-boos, thank you for asking your questions. Moving along. Thank you, my boo-boo. We did curses on men. We did curses on patriarchy. We did everything today. So, Boo-boo, if you want me to answer your question in the live, this is going to be last dibs. All right. I'm going to do a couple more questions. I'm not going to take any more questions. But yeah, babies. Let me know in the chat how your day has been. Oh, Sharon. Okay, so back to Laura now. Baby, I didn't skip you. I know you're there. Laura, appear. Yeah, I'm going to do one for you, Joe, when, at the end. Fernando, spending time with your crush. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then we're going to culminate with a reading for Joe because he's scrumptious. All right, babies. Laura, what is your question, my baby, my sweetheart? Haha, Fernando, you asked. Ah, Bitbill. Get a question from Laura, babies. Okay, so you're relaxed and tired. Good. You should be relaxed because, when you're tired, it just means it's time to get that, get that little rest, baby, that you deserve because you're a scrumptious little Bitbill. Oh, Laura, awesome. I love that for you. You should do that. Always follow your gut feeling. Follow your heart. You blew each other's minds. Awesome. I love it. Sharon, you're going to be so blessed. You're going to be so happy this douche flute was not good enough. You'll see. I'm telling you. Laura, that's such a beautiful story. You went to see your little boo-boo after 17 years. You're so in love. Aww. Aww. That is so beautiful. 420 kind of relax. Okay, good. I approve of that. Okay, Canada and Netherlands, both amazing countries. Shout out. I understand, baby. We all got, things, lives. Okay, will you be lovers again? Let's see, baby. Show me angels, please, for Laura, my baby, my darling, my scrumptiousness. Will they be lovers again? Oh, yes. There will be an attempt. Laura, here's the thing. There will be an attempt. Your lover will try to. You will try to. But I would just say whatever the situation between you is, whatever the obstacle is, I think make sure that it's not a fool's errand with regards to like being lovers again. I think I see you being together one more time or coming together again. The Knight of Cups for sure. And I think, that person really wants it. But then next to it is abandonment and a bit of a fool's journey here. I'm not gonna lie. The 7 of Cups and the 5 of Cups. So it's like, yes, you will be, but then the sustainability of that is a question again. And someone will feel abandoned and rejected and confused. I think both of you. There's an abyss, to quote Adele, right? Like there's an abyss between you or something. You want to be old? Okay. Okay, I'll give you a read around the situation. It doesn't mean you can't be old people together. That could definitely happen. But I would say for now, there's like these issues. And I see you like, attempting to come back together. What is in the deeper future? Tell me why, angels. Let me pull more cards on this. Oh, I understand. You have to wait until... Okay. Look, it's never say never. You can have whatever you want. Just manifest it, right? I think your boo-boo... Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm seeing. Like a quick trip, but then it becomes the same thing again. And the stars love you, Fernando. Yeah, international laws and distance. Yeah, it's a burden. For him, it's a difficult thing to, sorry, for your boo-boo. I don't know if you said if it was, anyway, like for your boo-boo, it's a difficult thing to negotiate right now, emotionally. They feel kind of like a castaway. Long-term energy is you're always going to be the sun around which that person's love energy revolves. Like they see you as the sun. You are so scrumptious and bright, shining bright, so sweet. The intention is to keep the romance going for as long as possible, forever, Page of Cups. Like I really feel that, beautiful energy here. But then I think if there is being old people together, it really will be old people though, is what I'm seeing here. Ace of Swords in the way here in terms of, your present moment and the future going forward. So there will be, I feel like there will be a cutting between you. I'm so sorry to have to say that. And again, it doesn't mean it's set in stone. Things can still change. but there's like a cutting between you. Oh, yeah, by castaway, I mean like being capsized and abandoned too, you know, like they feel like, you know, like the storms, the storms are raging, the seas are high, and they're all alone in this, like obviously with you, but it's like, mm, like a castaway on a ship or on a desert island, and there's just like, no one else there. Mm. And like, you were both on this beautiful love boat and it capsized because, because the sea around you was raging. So the situation, the context that you find yourselves in is so against your love that, it feels like, the ship crashed, like this is a shipwreck, and that person feels like they're a castaway from that ship. Maybe there's not a lot to save here. Like, it's a bit of a desperate energy. And, sadness and frustration. Not blaming you or anything, but sadness and frustration. But there is a cutting off relationship at some point in your lives, in your adult lives. Maybe in the meantime, I think you're gonna cut, like something is gonna have to be cut. It may be too painful. It doesn't mean it's gonna be like unexpected. It could be that you both talk about, or you decide to cut off contact until a better time can come. And then in the long term, the Knight of Pentacles is telling me that there could be a reunion, very slow moving reunion into the future for sure. So, but what I see, I'm gonna be honest with you. What I see today is not like in adulthood. This really is old people then. You also have the Five of Pentacles again, the Nine of Swords, the Fool, and the Two of Wands in terms of the future, like future, very, very much into the future. I'll tell you one thing about this connection, and like this may be difficult to hear. Are you, like, if you're ready to receive that message, there might be a bit of a lesson here, or I don't even want to say lesson, but it might be a bit of a message here. He got out of an abusive relationship. Okay. I feel like the angels are saying there would be a possibility in the distant future, but it may not come to pass because tarot is always going to say you always have an opportunity, right? So it's not a lost cause, but it may be too late. Because in life you got to take the opportunities as they come. I understand that your situation is difficult to navigate, and there's like, your situation is difficult to navigate, and it is difficult to, manage it in some kind of a way. Hold on a second. YouTube King, I did answer your question. If I'm incorrect, we can talk about that later, but I'm pretty sure I answered your question. You can put it in the chat again, and I'll tell you if I answered it or not, but though. Maybe you weren't there for it because I was waiting for you for a long time, but though. Okay, we have the Two of Wands telling you, my boo, that if you wait until old age, it may not happen because someone might not be around anymore. Like literally, not to be morbid about it. It's like no matter what the difficulty is, if two people wanted to, they could and should. And if you don't take up the challenge of this love right now, it's kind of up in the air whether that's still going to be waiting for you later. Do you understand? I don't want to be mean or like, detrimental to the situation, but it's like, make sure that you don't lose each other, like literally lose each other to the sands of time or something. That's, you understand me. So, or, whatever could like something horrible or an intervention, or just, things get in the way, and you just never know what can happen. Don't reject love now because you think it's still going to be there in the future. You already had 17 years apart. It's just something to consider. It may be a difficult decision, maybe an impossible decision to make. It's just something to consider now. All right, my boo-boo. But in any case, it's a beautiful love. Oh, is he going to do anything? Okay. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Don't take a leap of faith on someone who's not doing anything. That's the other thing. So let's see what he's going to do. Is he married to someone right now? Is he in a relationship with his children? He may move away from that. But I think, yeah, of course. I'm sure he loves you. I think he might be a little bit, no, you are. I would just be a little bit wary. See how he goes. You have the Five of Cups and Six of Swords here. So I think in the short term, he might disappoint you a little bit in terms of taking action. He's single. He might disappoint you a little bit. Let time test him. No, you're not horrible. It's fine. Let time test him. Don't think you're making the right decision for now. Don't leave, your family for him, because he needs to show you that you can rely on him if you do. Joe, thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Bill. YouTube King, we got your question. It's earlier on in the live, baby. Just check it out, Bill. Yeah, Lori, so that's what I see here. He may take you away with him, take you back to his home, like he may take you away from Canada, but let time test him a little bit, because I feel like he is a little bit insecure about the situation, a little bit disappointed, and he may, through his own disappointment, destroy you. Sorry, not destroy you. That may affect you. Sorry, I was just looking at Tarot Destroyer. We got a little bot in the chat there. He won't destroy you, don't worry, but he may disappoint you in how he shows up in terms of how you can trust him. I see him more in the energy of a disappointed lover than I do in the energy of a knight in shining armor, Zorro coming here to get you. You know what I mean? Some sadness and ego involved here. He's very worn out from the ex. Just be careful with, all that ex stuff, because you don't want to be taking on somebody else's burden. If he loves you like crazy, then he really needs to take the leap of faith now, is what I would say, because the tarot is saying later might be too late. And there could be other options for you, even if your marriage is over, like this is between friends, right? Like confident, well, within the life, right? It's okay, Bill. If, there's no love in your marriage, there may be other people that you can move on with too. There's just a little warning here. It's not saying that he doesn't want to, but it's just saying there's a warning here about that disappointment and sadness, where he's depressed and stuff like that. And he may not show up for you like a hero. He may show up for you like a patient. Don't take on a patient. You need a hero. If you're doing big things, big changes like this for him, he cannot be your patient. All right, my boo-boo. That's what I'm seeing here. Let's get a little angel message for you, and then we'll move on. Hierophant, marriage, tradition. What does that mean to you? It's not a judgment. It's, what does it mean to you, and why is it important, and why is it important to continue or discontinue what you're in right now? And maybe he's also shining a light on whether you're happy in your marriage. You obviously know all those things. Is it about him, or is it about deeper things there, and things between you and your spouse? But that's divine protection too, so don't, it's not that you're horrible, it's just obviously the situation somehow isn't working. And all the, abundance and love and light too, Bill. No judgments here. You never know what's really happening in somebody's life. What's on the surface isn't always, things aren't that easy. Well, that's the thing. I'm sure you do, but make sure you don't until he shows you that you can trust him. Devil jumped out, you know. Make sure you can trust him to stand up for you. Just saying. That's all I'm going to say, Big Bill. And all the best to you. All the best to you, my Big Bill. All right, we're going to do next question. Next question is... No, but I understand it. I understand that. Like, love is meant to inspire you like that. Love is meant to give you wings, baby. All right, next on the list, Giselle, my baby Giselle. All right. We got Earl the Cancer. Ah, thank you, Giselle. That's so sweet of you. Thanks for the PayPal, baby. Does he want to reconcile? This Earl. Oops, being indecent again. Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah, he does. Why is he taking this? Why is he taking so long? He really does. Page of Cups, the Empress, King of Wands, and the Four of Wands. Like reconciliation all over this. Somebody who still loves you is a little bit shy to tell you that they love you. Maybe because of pride. Let me just take a little candy here for my throat. Maybe because of pride. Maybe because they feel a little bit beneath you. You know what I'm saying? There's something about him. He feels like he's beneath you, or he feels like you're just like, you know, too scrumptious for him. Oh, you tell him all the time? Oh, we've been in contact. He's seeing someone else right now. Oh, really? Well, he won't be for a while, but then, like, you know, do you want to accept someone that's been seeing somebody else for a while? Good, Giselle. Don't hide how you feel. He sees you as the Empress, so he sees you as the mostest. He sees you as the ultimate love, for sure. Feels like he's maybe not worthy, or like you won't like accept what he has to offer. He might have like insecurity issues about what he's offering. I've been separated for 3 years. Let's see how he feels about the situation he's in. He wants to be with you. If it was up to him, he'd like be around your house. I mean, you know, it should be, right? I understand that people's situations aren't that straightforward. But like if it was up to him, he'd be around your house like right now. Did he get with someone like at the time that you were separated? It's almost like out of like at the time when you know, when things were up in the air, kind of like hung up in the air on a break. You know, he found something, some kind of other fulfillment, 9 of Cups and Page of Swords, but it was like he was searching for something to fulfill him. He was feeling empty. Yeah, Boo. Yeah, Giselle. I think he was looking to fulfill himself on maybe like a lower level love, where somebody wasn't, you know, it's not like somebody wasn't expecting, but somebody wasn't at the level of the Empress. He wanted something a little easier at the time. He wanted to fill himself up. He was feeling hungry. Okay, yeah, I think he's honest at least about that. But then do you want somebody who is with somebody else and talking to you and telling you that she doesn't do it for him when like he's still with her anyway? Because it's probably convenient. I see it's more convenient to be with her. 9 of Cups was, you know, he was hungry. He fed himself, you know, fulfilled his needs. So he told you he doesn't feel good enough. Well, it's at least he's coming with brutal honesty, but Bill. He's going to try and come back to you, but let's see if he's going to come correct. He's gonna like, I feel like he's gonna reach out at some point. So you got the King of Wands, so he definitely has the hots for you all the time. Like you are the one, like all of that. But I don't like that he's still with like somebody else where, it's more convenient for him, but he's still, doing all this. Yeah, good for you. You do know your worth and you won't settle for that kind of stuff. Exactly. There's a return for Wands from him. Maybe in April. I don't know. At some point. Or he could be trying to return to you like constantly, but like not committing to it 100%. Because you have the Tower. So I feel like it's going to come at you at some point, okay? Maybe in the next 4 months, maybe in April. It's going to come at you at some point and say, look, the Tower. He's going to be like, well, he finished it with the other person and he wants to be with you. But it's a power struggle. I wouldn't trust him about it. I don't think he's ever, it's not like he's never going to finish it with the other person. But I think the first, like the attempt here with him telling you he did that and he wants to like get back together with you, reconcile with you. He's going to say he finished it, but it's not going to be completely true. He's going to still be keeping that person kind of like under wraps, He's still going to leave that door open for it. It's a power struggle with him. He wants like, it's like he wants you, but it's too much like energy or something like that. It's just so much easier with the other person. Yeah. It's coming with the same, yeah, it's still a downgrade. He hasn't upgraded himself from the page, at least to a knight, right? Hi, Cisco. He hasn't upgraded himself to the correct level. The Four of Wands is someone who's always going to be trying to get back with you, though. At the end of the day, you have the Two of Swords. I wouldn't, for now, in the first attempt, when he comes at you and says he finished it there, can we have something now? I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I don't think he will have. I think he's insecure that things won't work out with you. He wants someone to go back to. It's like a messy energy. But come at you, he will, until Kingdom Come, actually. You do deserve better. Do you want to look further into maybe the future, take a peek at, what's going to happen with that, if he's ever going to come correct? Because I see him returning all the time. He's like, look at you, like King of Wands and the Empress, like, yum, 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 yum. He just wants to, like, kiss you all over. But the issue is that he is unworthy. Okay, let's see if he's going to come correct. Oh, douche flutes of the world unite. We should have like a douche flute anonymous group or something. Let's see. Is he going to come correct in my bibia? I would delete him from the database. I think he's going to keep trying. It's not to say he's a bad person. He's never going to try. This is not what I'm saying. I think he's going to try. He's going to make many attempts. He's going to keep coming back to you. As long as there's like a slither of a door, like, a slither of something open, he's going to keep coming back. I'm telling you, until your next lifetime. He's never going to let it go. But is he going to come correct? I think he's going to really struggle. You have the Nine of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. A lot of struggle. I don't think he's going to... There may be times where he comes at you and it feels like he's come correct and changed. And then there's going to be a realization from you at some point. Each one of those tries, you're going to be like, you didn't come correct. It's just a lot of hard work as well at the bottom of the deck. The Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords. So lies, gaslighting, manipulation. Is he worth it? Okay, he's your twin flame, but like, there's other soulmates out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't let it go because the connection between you is deep. That's also the issue. Joker, thank you so much, Bibil. We'll get to you as we go through the readings, Bibil. Yeah, you know what you bring to the table. But babe, look, Giselle, just remember, it doesn't mean he's never going to come correct. Like, this is the thing. It's the energy today. The tarot shows you today What's going to happen if if the situation continues as it is? So there's no changes. And he may change. He has free will. Tarot is like, I always say this, tarot is like looking through a glass darkly. When it comes to the future, it's nobody controls the future. I'm not the goddess or, whatever. Like, I don't control the future. I can tell you the tendency today and the best advice for you. He may still come correct. But all these struggle cards are telling me it will be not without a struggle. And the question for you is, how long can you wait and how much struggle can you endure for this man? Is he worth it? How much is he worth of your time, of your vitality, your energy, your scrumptiousness? You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm losing my voice again because you don't have to love him from a distance. You may find that over time, you're going to get over him. And I'm not, denigrating the nature of your relationship and the soul connection. But you will get over him. More time will pass and you will get over him. This is just a warning to you. It's not to say he's not going to do it. He's going to try. But I think, how long are you going to wait for this man to improve? Let's see who the soulmate is, all right? There's a person, listen, Giselle Bidville, listen to me, to your mommy. There's a man who could be your soul, who is your soul. There's a soulmate out there for you. You got the moon. A very spiritual Bidville, someone a lot more deeper in their spirituality than he is, all right? Better than Earl. Basically, not saying people are like, low quality and high quality, but there's somebody out there who is actually better than Earl, like a better person, a spiritual Bidville, much more in tune with themselves, with their emotions, more emotionally mature, and way more scrumptious for the goddess. The goddess approves of that person more. It's someone who is coming on this energy of betrayal. It is actually someone who has been betrayed in the past before themselves. Someone who understands betrayal, someone who would never betray another person, who won't lie, who won't, be back and forth and like whatever, wishy-washy. Somebody who's either in or out and not dead. Yeah, good. Continue to dig yourself, my baby, my darling. But there's a man who's had a lot of bad experiences in love that's going to appreciate the beautiful love that you give him. I love it. Knight of Pentacles. Someone who's coming slowly towards you already. That energy is already coming towards you. That energy is already on the way to you. But he's not moving yet because you're still resolving things with Earl maybe a little bit. Or, now is the time to start manifesting him. There's a man who's ready. He's been through it and he has so much love to give. It could be a Cancer or a water sign. It could be Earth too, or you have a combination of those. But it's someone who's been through the ringer and he's not going to disappoint you. The goddess is bringing you together. So there could be moonlight magic or moon magic that you want to be doing, or working with the moon, or goddesses of the moon. All of those archetypes will help you to manifest this man into your life, baby. Yeah, I know. I see that, Boo. Giselle, I love that about you, and I feel it. And this man, there's another man, okay? The soulmate, he has a lot of love to give just the same way. And he's given love to people, and they threw stones at him, Like they reciprocated with nothing but hatred and betrayal. And he understands that journey. It's a healing love. There's a healer. He's a healer to you, too. Let's see how you might meet him. It's okay, yourself, baby, boo. You'll be fine. Earl's gonna be crying, like he's already crying. You're gonna, the way to manifest the soulmate is through inner work and manifestation and magic. It's not, you don't manifest, you're not gonna meet him by like, I mean, it could be Hinge or whatever. The Bumbles, whatever that is. It could be a bimbo himbo, you meet on Tinder on a Tuesday. But it's like, you meeting him, it comes from within. It comes from the inner work you're going to be doing, the soul work you're going to be doing. And then from within, you're going to manifest all those, physical things. So focus on manifesting him in a magical way. Working with the moon, working with the goddess. He's already in your unconscious. This is a higher order soulmate, like it doesn't, it's the same thing, it's the same energy. It's a higher order soulmate. It's someone who's already hearing you, hearing your call and waiting to come into your life, maybe. Yeah, Anna, exactly. Good, Giselle. That is the way to go. You'll see. You're going to be in such a great space so soon. So soon, my boo-boo. You don't even know. He's on his way. This man will appear in your life when your manifestation is ready, but it may even be, look, timing, as you know, but like to encourage you, it could be within a month. I mean, the moon's the month, but it's a month. The moon will, go through all its phases. It could be that fast. Depends on, how fast you want it to be. You're directing your own energy in that way. And you have a lot of power to manifest. Put that love you have, all the love you have to give, and to giving this man you haven't met yet, put it out there. Send him love messages every day out into the ether. Tell him loving things. Speak to him like he's already there with you, and he will hear you. In the night when he's looking at the moon, he's going to hear you, and the goddess will bring you together. Yeah, your counterpart, exactly. Look, that guy is I get it, that guy is your twin flame, but who is your counterpart in this life who's going to lift you up and serve you the way that you deserve to be served? This life is not about suffering. Love is not about suffering. Doesn't matter how much you love someone, or like if it's a twin flame or a soulmate or whatever, like my whatever, alien from space. Doesn't matter, baby. If it's making you suffer over and over again, then that's not the love for you today. It's not the love that serves you today. That's just my philosophy on it. It's all about free will, Giselle, my boo-boo. You know how it is. You know how we do things here. But I love you and I wish the best for you. And I just want you to be happy. So I support any decision you make, but especially the decisions that lift you up and take you to a higher level of, your own development. Yeah, you do. You deserve happiness. You don't deserve, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's the King of England. If it's a douche flute, it's a douche flute. And we don't tolerate that. All right, boo. I think, is there anything else, Giselle, my baby? You do deserve happiness, and you will have happiness. I see happiness for you. I see fulfillment. I see emotional fulfillment in that moon energy. You're going to be so scrumptious. You'll see. You're most welcome, Giselle, anytime. Always, my boo-boos. Always. Give me a little kissy. If you ever need me to exercise, a bad douche flute, I'm always ready. All right. Anna, my baby, it's your turn. Boo-boos, quick reminder, it's $13 a question. It's PayPal questions only. This is last dibs. We're nearing the end of the live, so I'll be taking whatever last questions there are. The PayPal link is in the description box below. Don't forget to include your name and your question in the PayPal note, if possible, my baby. All right, Anna, my baba. Who might be coming in next for you in love? Okay, who's coming next in love? Poor little Pippo. I don't know. Look, this is a funny answer. I don't know what your type is, but it is somewhat of a wounded warrior energy here. It's a wounded warrior a little bit. It's someone who's been through it. It's not a bad thing, though, someone who's been through it. Someone who works a lot, but they like their job a lot. Like somebody who likes their job a lot, they put a lot of love into their job. I think they've been really unlucky. It's unlucky in love. Okay, this is the unlucky in love. They're a little scarred. They're a little like. This is a little bit of a bird with a broken wing. That's her next one. It's not bad as long as it doesn't bite. It's okay. It doesn't have rabies. So I don't think this one has rabies. I think it is a bird with a broken wing. I think maybe also in just like in general, not just in love, but in their life. So they maybe experienced a lot of hardships in their life, or they had like bad things happen, or the loss of loved ones, like a lot of stuff, you know, could be a literal wounded soldier. And they love their job. They put a lot of effort into their job. It could be somebody who cares about the community and really likes to give to charity or do things for charity and stuff like that. Really care about the community. Could be someone, I don't know, like what you're into as well, like, you know, how in the new age thingy you're into. Like, I mean, I'm like full blown, like, you know, goddess worship, sorcery. So you know, I don't know about the lifestyle, but it could be someone who's really religious and who really cares about religion. But, you know, obviously it would be a match. So it's someone who's open-minded about such things, but it's someone very spiritual or religious. I just see them doing something about a community, meeting in the community for religious matters or spiritual matters. It could be new age stuff too. Who knows? But I feel like it's more like traditional. And then the Knight of Swords is coming in here. So, you know, someone a little bit sensitive. So I think this person has a lot of triggers, and if you trigger a trigger, it's somebody who just like something here about like communication. Either they fight or I can't make up my mind which one it is. They have a tendency to either fight or to avoid the conflict. So it's like, you know, either like insecure or avoidant attachment kind of a situation. It's a bird with a broken wing, but they're kind of cute, like scrumptious. They're coming across really straight up. So it's not a player. It's not a liar. It's not, I think it's somebody who's really good looking too. They just like, I don't know. It's like, it's almost humorous. I tell you, like a series of unfortunate events happen in their life. They're a little bit worse for wear. It's not like this person's poor or something or has a bad career. They're just like a little, I don't know. I think love has not been kind to them. They spend a lot of time by themselves. The hermit. It's kind of scrumptious. You know, they're a bit of an angel. They might have healing powers themselves, so they might be, you know, from their spirituality. It's not a bad person. It's just there's something about them that's a little weird. Could have been someone who spent a long time in celibacy on purpose because they're looking for a soul connection, or because they don't believe in, you know, having too many partners and stuff like that, which I believe is scrumptious. I love that. When I find it, I love it. And oh, you love to nurture. Good. So that person needs that. But it's gonna be a faithful little boo-boo. It's nice. All right. Where you might meet them. Oh, you haven't been out in months? See, I think your boo-boo is like that too. I don't think they've been out in months either. Maybe yours. I love you too, Anna. Okay, first things first. All right, how you're gonna meet. You might meet in church. There's a church, that's where that person goes. Yeah, so it's gonna be either in nature, or it's gonna be in a traditional setting, a place of nurture or tradition. Queen of Pentacles, also in a magical place, so it could be religious. Religious magical places in nature, baby, go there. And always never discount the dating apps. I'm sorry, I know it's such a dirty thing to say, but it's true. If you hike, it's a hiking trail or a garden or something. Beer garden. I don't know. Whatever you're into, but it's something like that. If that makes sense, Anna, baby. You are ready. You should do something. Put yourself out there. You know, make yourself look scrumptious, all right? Whatever you got going on, all right? Tight jeans or like cleave, whatever your situation is. And just put yourself out there and like bump into people in the orchard or something on the hiking trail. whatever you got to do to make yourself feel good, and then, you know, attract and manifest that person. Manifest from within, and that person will fall into your lap. I'm telling you that. You are ready. If you're ready, you're ready. You know, you deserve love. Don't let life pass you by. I know I'm morbid and I say this all the time. Life is short. Don't, you know, let somebody get in the way of it. Look, the Queen of Pentacles flew out again as you saw me, like I was playing with the deck. She fell out again. This could be the next one, could make you, this could be your little counterpart, boo-boo. You could get married. This is a marriage card too. It's a proposal. Don't miss out. How to manifest from within, Anna. Just manifest your intention, you know? It's like less about the busy work of how to meet someone, and it's more about, like, you know, praying or whatever your spiritual practice is, talking to the goddess of love, doing spells for yourself, you know, manifestations, writing in a journal, your manifestation journal, stuff like that. And that's how you manifest from within. And then, you know, you put that intention and say, I'm going to manifest a man fall into my lap like an apple from a tree this week, and watch the men fall into your lap like apples from a tree this week, you know? But then you have to still do the thing. So it's about putting that intention, and then spiritually inside of your soul, your heart, but then actually going and doing things. You know, you can't stay at home. You need to keep going places. Yeah, but it's about starting like that. You can start every day like that, you know? Literally say to her, Goddess Aphrodite, Goddess of Love. Always give her an offering too. So, you know, whatever that is to you, light a candle, whatever, you know? Buy yourself some nice flowers, take a beautiful bath, you know, whatever, worship your body, if you know what I mean. And then say to her in the morning, Goddess of Love, Goddess Aphrodite, bless me with men. Let them fall in my lap like apples from a tree. Or that one man. There is that one specific man coming, though, and you just need to put yourself out there, baby. Just keep going places. Places of nurture, places of nature. Let me just tell you one thing about your psychopath ex, okay? I do deal with that myself. Not so much even ex, it's like not even an ex, whatever. Like I have like several, more than one actually. I have, you know, some people who have like sworn to like destroy me. They have social media out there about me, like literally like revenge, social, you know, all of that. Don't let some psycho destroy your life at the, you know, at the apex of your life when you should be finding new love. You should not be wondering what your psycho ex, stalker, whatever is going to do. Like, get a restraining order and get rid of that energy in your life. Let's see if he's relevant, if there's anything you need to know about him. Don't let some disgusting man prevent you from living in your highest divine order of femininity, Bill. Yeah, he's a psycho, but he's a coward. Seven of Swords. He misses you. He doesn't know what to do. He's just trying to cause conflict. He's just trying to cause inner conflict in you. If he does psycho stuff, he's not really going to do that much, though, to his swords, because he doesn't know how to, you know? He's a coward. I don't think he's going to cross any lines necessarily. Take, again, you know, this is not legal advice, not medical advice about the state of his mind or whatever, but he's a psycho and a coward. He's just trying to, like, bully you. You know, he's bullying a little girl. Get a restraining order on him, or, you know, get the dogs on him or something. Tell him to get lost. Give me his number. I'll talk to him. How dare he try and prevent you from living your best life? No, we say no to that. We say no to blackmail. We say no to psychopaths. We say no to all of that stuff. His energy is intense, destroyed your dating life all last summer. Get the cops on it, Bill. Whatever he's doing, get the cops on it. If he's like doing things in the physical, and if he's sending you bad energy spiritually, get yourself a protection, you know, protect yourself against him somehow. There's like ways to like Google, you know, protection things and things like that. You can do those rituals yourself. A restraining order in place already. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. Oh my God, what a psycho. There's magic you can do on that too, you know. Not to like say, we've done all the curses on men today. There's magic you can do to counteract his stupidity. How dare he? He can't do that much. And also, you need a man in your life right now who's going to protect you from that. And any man who's afraid of an ex who's a psychopath is not a man. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm saying all the things that would get me canceled today, but it's true. It's not a divine masculine man. It's just a man. I'm so sorry about that. I really understand you because, like I say, I'm going through something very similar. Like kind of like the energy of someone who won't rest until they destroyed my life on every level. But you can't. That's all the reason. Yeah, you need a protecting. You can do protection spells on yourself and like, you know, protection things on yourself. Call it again. Medusa came up. Call upon Medusa, because Medusa's been coming up again in the readings. Call upon Medusa to protect you from him. She's going to annihilate him. She's a big protection energy. She hates puny little men who try and aggress women. You can do like a spontaneous ritual yourself. There's not you know, anything special that you need. If you call upon Medusa as a woman and say, introduce yourself by name. Tell her what's going on and say, you know, speak to her as the mighty Medusa who will protect you from the men. For legal purposes, I'm not going to say, you know, if you should tell her to do anything else to him, but you know what you need to do to protect yourself. This is self-defense. There's other, you know, darker things you can do, but that's something. So I hope that answers your question, Bibu. I'm sorry this got dark, but I do see a beautiful new love coming, and that boy's not going to care about your psycho crazy ex, and you shouldn't be afraid of him. And always seek help, you know. Please call the cops if you feel unsafe or anything like that. I hate this kind of stuff. It's just, you know, people trying to ruin your life because he can't stand you being happy because, you know, you're beautiful and scrumptious and you have so much of life ahead of you, and he just wants to ruin it for you. What a douche flute. Okay, we got the next one. I love you, Bibu. Stay safe out there, all right, Anna? You'll be okay. Don't stop. Next time I see you, okay, I'm going to check in and make sure that you're dating. Don't stop yourself from dating. Please don't, because he wins and his energy will just grow stronger. You're a woman. There's magic in you naturally that you carry. You're a divine feminine. We are the most powerful. That's why they're trying to destroy us all the time. He's not going to do well if he keeps doing stuff like that. All right, Bibis. Moving on. I love you, baby. Moving on to the next reading. We got Shakina Clark. Where are you, my Bibel? Yeah, good luck, baby. Try the apps for sure. Try whatever works, babe. You'll be okay. Shakina Clark, my baby. Love you too, Anna. I love you all, my boo-boos. I just want everyone to be happy and loved and fulfilled and to love themselves and to just attract the most scrumptiousness, energy, and love as possible. Okay, the Joker. Shakina, is that you, the Joker? Oh, no. There you are. Will you find love soon? All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Yes, he will. I was just saying, I'm sure he will, like in my mind. And look, the Page of Cups flew out at you. Yes, it's new. This is literal new love. The new love card of the tarot. Woo. What is going on? It's going to be very good love. Also, you know, Saturn coming into Pisces in literally 2 days, right? Saturn's coming into Pisces This is for the collective of the world. So a lot of love adventures, a lot of, dreams and fantasies will be becoming reality. And the things that have been difficult, as long as you've been doing your work and your karma, will be becoming easier. So, if you've been doing the work on yourself and you're just not finding the right boo-boo for yourself, the right boo-boo is coming now on this wave of Saturn going into Pisces. Let's see. Who is this person going to be? Oh, your love life has sucked. I know. Love life sucks these days for a lot of bibos. It's really, you know how it is. So many trash lying on all over the streets. Let me just tell you that. But it's gonna be okay, babe. We're gonna be okay. The person that's the new person who's coming into your life, interesting energy. Okay, a lot of people are getting like interesting bibos. This isn't your run of the mill bibo. This is some kind of an entrepreneurial energy. The Seven of Swords. It's someone who's a bit of a joker too. And like we got a joker in the chat, but it is a bit of a joker energy in the sense of like this is a dark horse, all right? This may be somebody who, when you first meet them, you're gonna be like, well, who do you think you are, kind of thing. But this person has a lot more to them than you think. And they may not fulfill like some criteria that you have, either in terms of appearance or whatever, professional personality. It's something they do that's a little bit against the grain or a little bit atypical, or maybe they look not your usual type. But this is a dark horse energy. It's someone who's ahead of the game, ahead of the system. Like I say, like an entrepreneurial energy. This person runs their own business, or they're like really good at something, like something unusual about this person. So give yourself the chance. Whoever the new one is, you're not going to like them that much in the beginning. Then it's going to grow on you, this one. You know what I'm saying? It is someone who has a lot of ambition in life to do well for themselves, and they've had to build themselves up from the bottom. So again, it may not be something not very glamorous about this person's life. Even if they might be quite rich now, actually. They might have like a slick whatever, like bougie lifestyle. There's something not there's something very like from the bottom up kind of an energy to them. This is like someone who's seen it all. They've seen the streets or whatever, like they've seen it. And this wasn't easy for them to get to where they're at. It wasn't an easy journey for them to become who they are today. They had to work really hard for that. Then the Seven of Wands here, you have somebody who is not afraid to fight for love. They're not afraid to fight for things. It's a fighter. So you have somebody who's fighting for you, someone who has to fight in their daily life. So, it's like a very business-minded person, but their business is unusual, or they're like maybe misunderstood by society in some way. But it's someone who's like willing to fight for you. I think this one's going to have to fight for you. I think you're going to put up a fight. I don't think you're going to like this one in the beginning, but they're going to keep fighting and fighting and fighting and coming back until you accept them, the Four of Wands. And I think it's going to be a beautiful union. Could even lead to marriage this time around, or whatever it is that you want, if you don't want marriage, But it could be somebody you could be very happy with, but it's going to start kind of funny because you're going to be like, well, who is this? And it's like, and by like unusual, I mean like they have some kind of an unusual business maybe, or they like, I don't know, like maybe they developed an app that's like kind of kooky, where like I don't know, like they're like their whole business is like they're like a dog psychic or something, they like, not to demean dog psychics, but you know what I mean? It's just like a little bit, not like you're like, how do you make money from that? They actually make good money from it, and they know where they're going. This is like very specific, and I don't know if you like tall boots, but there's something here about this person being short. I'm just picking that up on that. So if that's your deal breaker, give the short king a chance. How is that resonating for you, Boo? They will find you soon. Let's see. Yeah, very soon. It could be, but again, boo-boos, put yourself out there because they're not going to find you. They're not going to find you if you don't put yourself out there. It could be as soon as Taurus season or within 5 months, 5 to 6 months. I see you meeting this person, or a Taurus season coming in now. Like it's going to be as soon as you manifested, baby, by putting yourself out there. Let's see how. And then we'll move on to the next one, babies. Through work? What do you do for a living, baby? It's like through work or through, something to do with your work or something to do with making money. I think this person knows how to make money, so you might meet them that way. Or in a place where you work out, so it could be the gym. No, give it a chance, Bill. I'm just saying, there's gonna be something about this person you're gonna be against it, but it's like it's marriage material, babe. Nobody's perfect, all right? Nobody's perfect. Give it a chance, babe. Oh, it might be something else about him. It's just like an example, it's just what's coming through. Might be like a new person at work or like, some kind of a connection. Beach, definitely. Oh, sorry, that's Joker talking. Something about where things get worked out or where you work out, working things out. Could be the apps, babe. So, pay attention to those things. Pay attention to the messages. Place where, you put a lot of work into. Yeah. You'll be okay. You'll meet that person. Could also be in a religious gathering, like that's come up before for a boo. So it could be a religious gathering or where New Age boos meet to do religious things or meditation, meditation center, stuff like that. A place where people either work or work on themselves. So it could be a spiritual gathering, a church where people do self-work. You will meet him. Yeah, be open, seriously, because it's a good person. It's an unexpected good energy, and it's going to bring you a lot of blessings, baby. Let's see if there's any spiritual messages. It could be your gym. If you go to the gym a lot, babe, could definitely be. Yeah, the Fool. Look, you're starting again from something. The past it was not serving you, and it's good that it's gone. Like you're on the right track. You're just starting this new journey. Don't feel down about your dating life. Think of it as like, a fun little adventure. And if you're meeting frogs, you know what we do with froggies here. We turn them into, no, we don't. We put them in cages and make fun of them. But you know what I'm saying? You got to kiss a few toads to get to where you need to be. And it's okay. It's all part of the journey. Just enjoy it. There's spirits and angels around you. They're helping you at all times. Also, dogs could be important to you. So if you're seeking a a spiritual guide as an animal, the dogs are coming through for you as your guides right now. Or maybe you have a dog or you want to get a dog. This is the time to do it. The dogs belong to the goddess and they're coming through for you to guide you on your journey and to protect you. It's protection from dogs here. So I hope that helps, my baby. It's a good reading. You're going to like it. It's just, that's why we get tarot readings. So we get, because you may have overlooked this boy. Sorry, I keep on assuming it's a boy. I don't mean to do that, but I just I'm kind of seeing it as I'm seeing this person as a boy. And I just feel like it's going to be like the tarot is saying, because you asked the question, it's giving you advice. Don't overlook the one that, maybe you're not sure about because it might be a good one. The readings are so scrumptious today, Bill. You'll be all right, baby. You'll be so happy. All right, I got one more here. And then I'll, listen, Boo-Boos, I got one more. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to do Joe's. And then in the meantime, if anybody wants to do, get the last dibs and do one more. Oh, you're most welcome, my baby. It's a pleasure. You're so scrumptious. Your energy is really good. Don't feel down. Whatever you do, don't feel down. You have a lot of protection. The dog came up. The dog is an important part of my personal journey. So that's my personal goddess that's coming through. You are guided. Just know that. We got Stephanie. And then we're going to do Joe. And if somebody has a question, this is your last chance to send me a question. It is $13 per question. Send these to the link in the description box below, to the PayPal link. I'm taking PayPal questions only, my babies. And that will be it for me, because we've been in this live for like 4 hours, and mommy's starting to get a little sleepy because it's kind of late here. So, Bibboos, if you enjoy these PayPal readings, we're going to do more of them, I think. Or we'll try like one day PayPal, one day Super Chat or something, because just so as not to confuse the situation. Ah, thank you, my beautiful souls. All right, Stephanie, we're doing you. We're doing where will you find someone special? I love this specific question. Let's see. Where will Stephanie find someone special? Traveling. You will find someone special traveling. In places of spiritual development too. So retreats, again, churches, again, going to places where people do meditation, you know, New Age boo-boos, where people work on themselves spiritually. The Six of Swords, the Hermit, and the Five of Pentacles. It's an interesting energy to get for where you're going to meet your boo-boo. Stephanie, this is like places of retreat where the monks live, kind of thing. You know, this is the hermitages, where the monks go. People, you know, maybe like out in the, again, like hiking trails where like spiritual people tend to go. It's interesting because I feel like you're going to meet someone in a place of solitude, basically, where people go to be alone. You're going to meet that person there. You're both going to be seeking something. It also could mean you're going to meet someone on a journey in travels, while you're traveling to places that are sacred. So it could be, and you know, most places are sacred. So, you know, however I feel like that might resonate for you in some kind of way. You're going to be going on travels is a good idea. To places of like high power. So religious significance, old churches, I don't know, sightseeing, stuff like that. Places of esoteric knowledge as well is where you will meet someone. And again, in addition, always the apps and stuff like that, putting yourself out there. But basically, I think you need to go where people go to find themselves in spiritual spaces. Okay, let's see. Who is this new boo-boo? I think you dealt with a lot of players in the past, and these connections eventually would fizzle out. There's a definite ending with someone in your past who really hurt you because they try to gaslight you, the Two of Swords. It's good that it all was like, it was eliminated because a better energy is coming. The way, because you're going to meet this person in a spiritual way. I feel like it's a very spiritual person, Bill. So that's good. It's okay. Players are gone. It's just a part of, you know, part of something, part of a phase for you. That energy has left the building. You're working on yourself. You're working a lot with angel energy. And if you're not, know that angels are strongly around you. We have Temperance, Ten of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles. You could be meeting that boo in about a month, or within the next month to 10 months. By the end of the year, you're going to meet that special boo. I see that here. And there are angels involved. Angels are going to bring you together. So it's good energy. It is about putting yourself out there, receiving messages, sending messages, you know, making profiles on the Bumbles, apart from the spiritual. Oh, maybe you'll meet on one of those apps where it's like for spiritual boo-boos or something. You know? All right. Is Stephanie still with us? Are you here, Stephanie, baby? You're going to rewatch the reading later anyway, but you know, this is what's coming through. It's a beautiful energy. And again, that Temperance is the angels bringing you together in a place of beauty, and in a retreat, a place of spiritual retreat, and the sun's shining on you. At the bottom of the deck, then Justice. So if you're marriage minded, there's a marriage coming from this. There will be a household together, a home, a beautiful future. It's beautiful things coming through for boo-boos today, but it's about choosing that right path. So it's about putting yourself out there, knowing that you're worth it, knowing that you're doing this, you know, knowing that you're doing this thing called love for yourself. Let's see if there's anything else you need to know about the new Boo. This is a family-oriented person, maybe from a good family. There's something about them that's really scrumptious. Could be from a good family. I think they're well-to-do. Their money is in order. This isn't just some, like, you know, douche flute, like off-the-wall person. Somebody who knows what they're doing when it comes to love, when it comes to relationships. They want stability. Again, temperance one more time. It could be someone who doesn't, you know, they don't party, they don't drink, they don't do any substances. They're just very straight-laced. Because very straight-laced energy here. Somebody who's going to be a protector to you, and a bit of it, you're going to feel like you met your angel. Like, seriously, this beautiful energy. Someone who's been single for a long time. 8 of Pentacles. Someone who's been single for a long time and has been seeking for a long time, just like you, Big Bill. You know, it's not easy to please this person. Than someone who just like goes for everything and anything and everyone. Somebody who's very choosy about where they go and who they go with. A person of the world too, so quite worldly, a lot of experience, sophistication. Like, you know, this is a good boo. It's a good boo for you. You're not going to be disappointed. It's going to be good. So put yourself out there because they could be coming in sooner than you think. And this is what we have for Stephanie, my baby. Thank you, Stephanie, for asking the question. I appreciate you. I love you, my baby. I'm just going to refresh my PayPal to just make sure that we don't have any outstanding questions. And then we're going to do Joe. Okay, just give me a second. I just need to log back in. All right, so we still got 16 people in the chat. That is awesome. Thank you, Boobies, for spending your time with me today. Thanks for spending your time with me today. Thanks for making this possible. Thanks for listening to me and to my ramblings and my, you know, little diatribes and all of that. All right, this is it. Let's do Joe's question, Bill. All right, Joe, it's your time. Joe has so kindly helped me to moderate everything, and he's just been like jumping on the lives and helping me because I just get so overwhelmed sometimes. So thanks, Joe. You're just like the best. Oh my gosh, hope everyone's doing so well today. What a beautiful Sunday. Also, my babies, I'm just so grateful, you know. I'm so I was spending the day today. I went to the harbor. There were like family. There's always, you know, families, couples together. It was just me and my, you know, camera and you, my babies, making videos for you. So that was really sweet. All right, Joe. Oops. Yeah, it's still there, but it's a little fiery at the moment. It's like a bit of a struggle, like power struggle still. 2 of Wands, still not going, like not going out, not coming in, like kind of in between. So there's that. And then you have, you know, kids at stake. So that's driving a lot of the drama. And the 6 of Wands. So, you know, still not over though. But like almost like at this point, it's like a little bit frozen. A little bit frozen, still not over. Ace of Pentacles, how she feels towards you though. So like still the possibility of a new beginning. It's still there. It's like, I mean, yeah, not over in a good, well, for now I see it kind of being not over in a stuck way, but definitely not over. And definitely like still the possibility. You still have an entry. You still have the possibility. There's still like, you can still pay, you know, the ferryman and go over to the other side of it. Your best advice is the Lovers. So, you know, keep choosing love and keep being lovey-dovey on your part. I know this is really frustrating because it's always the same thing. Let me do a full spread to see what the energy is. Yeah, I think right now it's a little bit up in the air on her part. You got the Hanged Man, so and can't say, can't go, can't do anything. Yeah, 2 years in August. So that's, yeah, 2 wands, 2 years. But it's not going, like, it's not going away. This is the thing. It's really not going away, almost comically so. And still juggling. I think right now what you can expect from her is just still juggling, like, stare go, don't know. But still, Ace of Pentacles is like, I'd say it's still veering on the positive side because there's still that possibility. She's still handing you the possibility. 6 of Swords. I think she's starting to see you as moving away from it. She's wondering if it's over. For now, she just wants it to be how it is. Wow. Maybe she did just to make herself feel better. You know how it is. For sure, we can check. But look, she doesn't want it to change. She wants it how it is right now. As it is, for it to continue. That's part of your journey with it, if she's doing that. And she probably sees it as that as well. Some kind of a, not punishment, but, you know, karma or something. She could have seen a King of Swords. Could have been somebody there for sure. Yeah, you've been distancing. She's wondering about that. It's working. It's making her wonder if you're over it. By the way, I forgot about that question you asked me before in our private chat. I pulled some cards on it now. I'm really not sure. There's something about it that's weird. We can talk about it later. It's just something weird about it. It may not be 100% true. If you know what I'm talking about, Joe. But you know, hi Chantal, my darling. Hi, gorgeous. It's like she's not going anywhere, but she's not like making progress. But still, she's extending that hand to you to say, well, there's still the possibility. Mm-hmm. The possibility is still there, but it's stagnant. So there you go. Oh, look, this is why. Ace of Pentacles, because maybe she feels like you haven't been trying to give her that new beginning. Hi, Irene. You are my scrumptious Irene. Shout out to Irene. She is the best. You are my scrumptious little bit bell. We need to talk, Irene. I keep saying we need to talk to like so many people. I just like can't keep up, but we really need to talk, Irene, because there's so much to tell you. Ace of Pentacles. She's kind of been down because she feels like you're not, like you maybe stop giving the offer over and over again or something. I think she might be stressed about money too. It's getting to her. It's affecting her. Yeah, it's having an effect. She misses the old days. She still misses the old days. Oh, Irene, you are my I am your family. Oh, thank you, baby. You're so sweet. Six of Cups, Joe, and Four of Wands. That's still on her mind. But like she's got like it's a checkmate. It just looks to me like a checkmate. Yeah, she misses it too, but there's just still that, barrier between you. Yeah. What's the best advice for Joe now, apart from the Lovers? Temperance, yeah. Keep giving the love and keep healing her, yourself and her, and but also make sure that your health is good, that it's not having an impact on you, because what I mean, like at some stage, we're so many months into it, at some stage it already is impacting you. Make sure you're not sacrificing yourself and your own sanity for it, because there has to be a finite moment for this too. You can't be in this forever. Well, it's a checkmate, because it's like, it's not like really over, but then that's the thing. You're not going back to the old days. She hasn't made the decision to go back to the old days, but she's not like outright also not going back, like she's still like in it energetically with you, but she's not going back to it. She's not saying, let's just get back together. She's not saying that. You're doing so much work though, Joe. Like, it will pay off one way or another. You may have to take this energy with you, to another situation in the long term, if it starts to impact you on a soul level in a detrimental way and it becomes toxic to you, Bill. Yeah. Well, that temperance is coming up for you, to focus on yourself. Yeah, your health, but also focus on, how long, how long can this continue to your detriment like this? You read the book Untamed. Yeah. Well, she's not. Yeah. It's up to you, Joe. I feel like you did what you needed to do. You made the sacrifices. You stuck with it. You can't fault yourself if this doesn't work in the long term. You know? Yeah, it will get better. It always does. There's good things coming for you, Joe. There's good things coming either way. With this, now it's just saying over and over the same, healing, love, healing, but also self-love and self-healing. So one day you will have to make a choice, at what point is this not healing to you to heal the relationship? Yeah, exactly. I think that's how you should see it. You have withstood the storm and you will be proud of yourself because you went into the fight and you were the soldier and you did the right thing and all of that. Absolutely. This is, your empowerment and the work that you did, all this beautiful healing you've done. It's definitely going to be, it's your good karma you've accrued for the future. All right, Joe. Look, my babies, mommy's getting tired. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to go, my bell. Yeah, good karma, Coco. Yeah, good karma for the future. Everyone, manifest good karma for the future. Help, send Joe some love today. Every day, actually. Send Joe love every day. Yeah, touch base with me, Joe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, see you there, Bell. All right, my babies. Again, thanks everyone for coming. Thank you for being here for all that time. Just going to go post your videos for the night. And yeah, babies, I love you so much. You don't know how much I love you. Don't let any douche flute put you in your place. Don't let people shortchange you on love. You deserve the highest order of love. And if somebody's not giving it to you, Delete from database. All right, my boo-boos. I love you. I'll see you later. Stay sparkly, stay gorgeous, stay moisturized, and may the angels protect you, babies.